Alright, I want to make some really substantial and substantive progress today. London is going to be, or Londongrad I should say, is going to be not completely remapped, but we're definitely going to do some building. We're definitely going to make some major changes. We're going to build all of this railway up so that we can have a proper sort of like infrastructure network. That's my plan. I also want to get housing sort of zoned around here. We're going to get all of the different sort of facilities and amenities. We've got prison, courthouse, and the police station all under construction at the present moment. But I want to try and make this area much more impressive and interesting and important. Now, critically, we are working on steel production at the moment. We're most of the way through that, which is good. Have I got... Yeah, I think I've got all the goods to make... Yeah, I've got all the goods to do the coal processing. We're all sort of ready to go on that front as soon as this sort of completes. We're definitely going to be able to make an absolute ton of money today. Famous last words, of course, but construction of all of the coal mines that we're currently building are very much well underway. We do still need to sort out delivery of sort of resources to this area, so we're talking about water, electricity, sewage, that sort of stuff. We're going to have to get that all plumbed in, both literally and figuratively. We need to wait until the lines are finished as well. But for the most part, I think we're okay. This is going to be the sort of real inflection point, as I see it. We're either going to make or break the entire sort of economy. In terms of money, we're not doing so hot. We did finish this bridge. We are in the process of growing all of the crops in our big fields, which is very important because as soon as we have this process set up and as soon as we have this grain storage set up, and actually also the road cargo station, but that's kind of by the by, we should be able to start moving resources into the livestock farm and also into the food factory, both of which we're going to continue to export at the Soviet border, which is very, very much what we want to do. And that's going to make us a whole bunch of money. We've got through the winter, which is amazing. We do need to keep a very close eye on what is going on in our storage yard, but frankly, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's all good as far as I am concerned. Next major milestone is probably going to be the coal processing plant finishing up here. What do we need? Do we need work days? That's fine. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a real problem. Both in terms of fuel and just generally in terms of traffic. Yeah. Yeah. Might want to zone... I mean, I have plenty of fuel stations, like the free ones. Yeah, build a gas station free. Auto purchase with rubles. Just do it. That's fine. That's no big deal. Right, so at least we have a filling station on either side of the road now, which is great. In terms of traffic, this is obviously, like, not suitable. We're going to have to find some way of sort of making... We're going to have to find some way of making the route from here to here quicker. I almost wonder if perhaps we could do like a little shortcut, a little sort of asphalt road that sort of takes all the cars and all the traffic past the center of the city. But you know what? It's not a big deal. It's not a priority for right now. We just need to let that all sort of happen, which is good. And then we can get to zoning and we can get to planning. Right, let's turn build from resources on. And then let's see what we need over here. So, houses in this vicinity. They are able to visit a hospital because that is within walking distance. Temperature in the building is too low. Why is that the case? Building closed due to bad weather. Yeah, that's fine. Patients waiting for treatment. There are quite a lot of patients waiting for treatment, but that's fine. Right, go to here. Let's see if we can try and zone out some additional infrastructure. So, I'm thinking something like this. Yeah, that's good. We're going to need to get a heat exchanger. A big heat exchanger. So we have one heat exchanger over here. Although actually it might reach into this vicinity. That's fine. We're going to need to get a pub. We're going to need to get a gym. We're going to get a shopping center as well. And in fact, maybe we want to build a big shopping center. I think we kind of do, to be honest. We've got a large school here, so we can accommodate additional sort of child infrastructure, so that's good. Unfortunately, we have yet to unlock a whole bunch of these houses. What's the research that we need for prefab stuff? What's the research that we need for prefab stuff? Hey, Sulfate. Yes, I do stream. I will say it's quite rare, although I've been getting into it a lot more recently. This is... Oh, we need a lot of infrastructure for prefab. We need a lot of infrastructure for prefab. Maybe later. Maybe later we can look at different types of buildings, but for now we just have to kind of stick with what we've got. Right. Citizens, food and shopping, grocery store. Yeah, I want a grocery store, but I want a big grocery store. Big shopping center? Heck yeah, that's exactly what I would like. Let's get the big shopping center kind of off-centered here. So we can build it there. Yep. Nice. Let's not do a road like that. Let's instead do a road like this. And we're doing the... In fact, you know what? Let's do the nice roads. Let's do the nice roads that give us accelerated walking speed. What's the walking speed that we get from... Asphalt footpath is 100%. Wait, do we not get... Huh. Asphalt road with streetlights and sidewalks only gives us 87% walk speed. I kind of thought it would be higher than that. Well, then I guess we don't bring it all the way out here. We just bring it a little bit of the way up there. And then we continue with... We continue with this. Good. This is all getting low prioritied, so, like, we're not going to be building it for now anyway. The most important thing is that we get done with that area over there. But that's going to be a shopping center. We also need to get a pub. Or, you know, associated alcohol residence. Alcohol kiosk, pub. I mean, I think a big pub, honestly. Yeah, what the heck? Let's get a big pub. We can build that right in there. Beautiful. Okay. So that's nice. School, university, obviously that's all already in place. A restaurant, culture, gallery of arts. To be fair, if we're going to build... Would that go in there? It's not a million miles away from actually doing what I want it to do. Let's see if we can squeeze a gallery of art in there. Residential. So this is a tourism attraction as well, which makes it quite good to build, at least for the future when we eventually get tourists coming here. That's good, so that's pretty nice in there. Need to keep a very, very close eye on my money to make sure that I don't run out of the old rubles, because if we do, we are not going to be able to pay for hardly any of the infrastructure that we need to in order to continue. How's this? Yeah, it's good. It's all looking good. It's all looking good. No traffic jams? Not really. Everything is fine on the traffic jam front, which is great. These are all low priority, aren't they? Yeah, these are absolutely all low priority, as they deserve to be. Although it will be good to get police up and running. That's important. Right, so after that, we don't need any other sort of citizen stuff. I will need to make sure that I have plenty of paths that connect up to the existing sort of infrastructure that I want to build here. I think that should be enough, to be honest. Pub, culture, maybe a gym or something like a gym. Garbage container is overfilled. Is that a... No, I think we're fine. Yeah, we got plenty of related trucks, so yeah, it's just a matter of collecting the trucks and getting it all sorted. Yeah, that's good. That's good, that's good. So that's all zoned out. Anything else that I need to get here? I don't think so. I think we are all good. I think we can proceed with the houses. Yeah, let's do it. I'm just going to have to be very careful. This is the only large residential building we've got? Jeez Louise. I need to be very careful about where I place these things, obviously. They are horrifically large. Okay. Can we build this with, Can we build this with just path access? We might need to get road access in here. Either way, that's fine. We don't need to address that right now because we're not going to be building it for a little while. Right. Flats around the back here. Let's keep access for a path. It's good. Get some decent walkways zoned, and we'll build road here just because I think we're going to need a road connection in order to build the darn thing, so we got to be pretty careful with that. Alright, more large residential buildings. Oops. Okay, that's good. How many people do these store? 150? Okay. Nice. This is already looking very, very Soviet indeed. It's about time to take out a brand new loan. Need to be somewhat careful about that. There we go. Good. Yet another bridging loan. 300,000 a year? I think that's about right. Just gives us time to sort of work through all of the difficulties that we're currently having, but it's not really about the money, it's about the time. It's about the time that we need in order to just build all this stuff. We build it all, and everybody will be happy. How's my rail stuff doing? What are you doing? Are you... You're in the construction office. Hold up. Are you... Are you actually working on... It says you can work on all of the things. Why is everybody waiting? Oh, it's not a signaling issue again, is it? This is... I bet you anything it's a signaling issue. Yeah, it's because it's all sort of treated as one single block, isn't it? Does that fix it now? Magic. Magic. Total flippin' magic. I knew it. We also are almost completely out of steel. And we have almost no way to replenish that steel unless we go and just sort of manually tell this thing to go back. Vehicle needs... You need to refuel? Well, the fueling station is all the way up here, video game, so you might struggle to do that. I could always just build a connection into there. and then just pay for it to be built. 1,600 rubles. That's fine. Let's turn you around. Yeah, go here. Okay. And then you turn around. You should be able to find a fuel station. I hope, anyway. No, but you do seem to have stopped complaining, so that's good. Can you see how much resource? So yeah. This is, okay. This is a challenging one. This is a challenging one to explain. It's a good question, right? Here's the thing. This game, Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, is one of the most sort of intricate economy simulation games. It's one of the most intricate and complicated... No, that's not true. Complicated in action, very, very simple concept, right? So, here's the thing. You have a bunch of different resources, and you need to deploy them across the city. There's a bunch of different resources. I mean, there's resources for citizens, there's resources for building, there's resources, there's like waste resources. So, for example, we've got hazardous waste that we're storing in this area right here. Construction resources primarily come in two different types of building, and we're storing them, well, right outside on this sort of big industrial estate. This is our gravel sort of processing complex. So this is the gravel extractor. We got a little excavator here. It extracts quarried stone. It stores that quarried stone. It then processes the quarried stone into gravel, and then it stores the gravel in this facility. And actually, it's good to sort of check in on this because we are not exporting gravel at a fast enough pace. Why is that going so slowly? Well, that's good to note. Anyway, this gravel, and then the gravel goes into the rail construction office. Alternatively, we've got the open storage facility here. And this contains a bunch of different resources. Let's have a little look. It contains 20 tons of steel, 263 tons of prefab panels, and 23 tons of bricks. Nothing overly complicated. However, the difference with this construction office and these resources is that we are actually importing them at the border from the customs house. And there's a big long list of all of the different resources in the game that you can buy and sell at the customs house. So effectively, that's what we need to do. We need to move resources into our town, city. We need to use them, ideally, to produce additional resources, which is what we are doing over here. We'll talk about this in just a second, but this is effectively our coal processing facility that we are building. So that means that we're going to be able to sell all of the coal that we make. We're going to be able to sell coal for 14.44 rubles per ton, which is going to be great. Can't wait until we do that. It's going to make us a whole bunch of money as opposed to our money just disappearing down the drain at the moment. But the point is that you can buy and sell any resource that you want at any time. The real aim, if there is an aim for Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, is to have a production system set up for each and every single resource in the game. So therefore, you don't have to rely on the capitalist pigs at the border to import your resources, if that makes sense. Let's do ignore red light. Will that fix you? It will not. It will not. You are just the train. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. This is very annoying. But look, that's the point. So that's what Workers and Resources Soviet Republic is all about. It's a lot. What I would advise, I mean, I've got like 3, 4 maybe different series on my YouTube channel from way back in the day before a bunch of these systems were sort of integrated. If you're interested in the game, if you're interested in learning about how all the systems sort of work, go and check out that or those series so you can see how it works. See, look at this. This is just, this train situation is absolutely miserable. I say go here. Ignore. Yeah. The new track you added lacks a signal. Oh yeah, that's true. That might be some of the issue. I think it's not, unfortunately. But there we go. Set some signals along the way. See, I would say that, but the problem is that if I do that, then my track builders will have literally unending issues. I don't think that there is an easy way to deal with it, to be brutally honest. Why don't you just go to the depot? Go to the depot. How about that? You can go to the depot and you can chill out there, and then we can worry about resetting you and getting you back off to where you were. So that's fine. It has no fuel. It's not the fuel that's the issue. It's the fact that it can't find a way to get to the diesel station. That's the problem. That's the problem. But we'll reset it. And that should allow it to work. I hope anyway. Right. How's this all looking? It's looking good. It's feeling very Soviet. Let me pause and just get a little bit more stuff planned out. Centrally planned. Centrally organized. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. And we'll get some walkways set up as well. I'm trying to, I'm trying to future-proof this bad boy, so if we make it have some nice walkway, footpaths, advanced stuff, the nice stuff. Can we? That's maybe a little bit hopeful. Oh, you stupid potato. You stupid, stupid potato. Build that for 60 rubles. Yeah, I don't think that we're going to be able to squeeze anything through here. Although, that being said, it is... Because the footprint of the building is... Yeah, I don't think... I don't think it's going to work. Although I would be absolutely delighted. Oh my goodness, it works. I don't know how, but it does. Well, I would say praise the Lord, but we don't believe in that sort of business in this glorious Soviet Republic. So, praise Lenin, I suppose. Praise Lenin. Underpass? See, the underpass, honestly, I think the last series that I had, maybe it had underpasses in, but it was just, like, not a consideration. And now, of course, it exists. It exists. I completely forgot about that. But yes, I absolutely will. Have I missed a footpath? Oh, yes. Absolutely good spot. Good spot there. That's nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Anything else that sort of needs to get connected up? No. But we could sort of get a path up here. Nice. It's good. Beautiful. Okay. That's looking at least decent. So that's... What's housing? That's housing for about 500 people. Maybe about 600 or 700. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6 times 150? Oh my god. 900. It's 900. About 900 people. About 900 people. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. If only we could know how many citizens we have in the city. I should probably get an accounting office. That does seem like a pretty decent thing to do. Also, the heat exchanger, let's have a little look. The heat exchanger will supply heat to everything. That's good too. That's good too. Speaking of heat exchangers and exchanging, let's return to the coal setup. Coal setup is fairly simple. In the grand scheme of, systems in this game. All we need to do, really, is supply an electric substation. And ideally, that electric substation has to... Ooh, it has to have everything within range. Electric substation over there. It's good. And then another one over here, I guess. Yeah, that'll be fine. Put it on this side. This is just a silly little construction road, but it'll do for now. The 14,000 next to your temperature isn't population. It is. Here's the thing, though. It's population for the entire map. Now, this is the UK map. So, our London population... I don't know what our London population is. Maybe a couple of... Maybe I mean, these big houses, these big old school houses have 69. It could only be. Nice. 69 workers, so, I mean, maybe 1,000 or 2,000 tops. But, I mean, we've got other cities across the map as well, like Liverpool and Manchester and Edinburgh, Glasgow, Dundee, etc. You know, we got all those cities, Leeds, Sheffield, Nottingham, all those cities, but in total, that is 14,000. So, yeah. Some signals to the main track next to refueling, so the track layer isn't in the same block. I actually think I've done that. Have I done that? Yeah, I've done it. So it's all... That bit's fine. Maybe I could put... Maybe if I put signals there. And maybe there as well. Yeah, let's... I really hate operating a train. Let's do this. I hate operating a train on a line that you want to go to Dover Large Customs House. Yeah. Fuel. Yes. Okay. Go to the depot. Yeah, I need to figure out how we do that. But it's really challenging to do track building at the same time as trying to operate a train line because of the signals. It is a big problem. Actually, do you need a double there? That's fine. That's fine. Well, look, just see where this train goes. Yeah, so you've gone to St. Albans open storage. Wait while the train fully enters the depot. Yep, and then we click start. No, I don't want you to go there. I want you to go here. Go there. I mean, I can give you a destination. I can give you a destination video game. Would that make it any easier? New stop here. Try and move to that location. Go to the depot, then go back, and we'll send it manually to the fuel. We'll send it manually to go get fuel, and then we'll take further measures if we need to. But yeah, we need more track loaders out, so that's good that that's happening. But we've zoned the construction of the electric substation. I might just build these, to be honest. They only cost 1,000 rubles a piece, and they are fairly innocuous and cheap to build. The bigger problem that we're going to have with regards to electrical stuff is we need to have high voltage power. We need to have high voltage power north of London, right? At the moment, we have one single transformer. The one single transformer processes all of our power, and that's fine. But this will require a lot of power, and we're also going to want to eventually sort of go north. And when we do go north, we want to make sure that we have the power infrastructure in place to do that. So I think we're going to do a few different bits and bobs. We're going to get a high voltage switch here. Yep, that'll be fine. We'll direct this cable in here, and then we'll start the process of building... I think we'll just keep it with 10. Let's go over here. Other infrastructure's in the way. Aha! But we can do that. Let's try and follow as closely as we can, anyway, the train line. That seems to me to be a good plan. Of course, if we ever have to change the train line, it's going to become a nightmarish decision. But that's fine. We'll get a power transformer. We could actually get a modded power transformer, which would allow me to pass on the high voltage stuff. Although alternatively, I could just stick it into a switch. Kind of want to stick it into a switch, you know, because we're gonna need to... Yeah, let's actually do this. Because this also keeps a couple of options open. If we put in a high voltage switch here, we can plumb in this existing infrastructure, which is good, but we can also maybe get a power production facility over here, like a big coal power plant. It is a long way away, and it is outrageously expensive to build, but the coal is nearby. The coal is nearby, and we could absolutely make that happen. And then all we need to do is feed it into this big old switch over here. It does mean that we have to get a minor power transformer here, which will do, but that's okay. I am running DLC, although I would say about this game, if ever there was a game that didn't require any DLC, it's this one. There is literally zero requirement to have any DLC. The DLC that I have is actually this map, but, I mean, the map, there are loads of maps on the Steam Workshop, so you just get them for free. Okay. Right, try that. So, that's going to be our power infrastructure for over here. That's a lot. That's a lot to be building, but the great news is that I can spend some rubles if I want to, and we can do that. Right, you are going to go to... You just are determined to go into the wrong direction, aren't you? Yeah, it's because there's no flipping fuel station in range. Gosh darn it. Yeah, this game is excellent. This is one of my favorite games of all time. You are just... flipping diesel trains, honestly. Diesel, this is the problem with diesel. This is the problem with diesel. We discussed it when we built the line. This is the perpetual problem with diesel. Is there a way that we can get... This is going to be so stupid, but... Let's try building a wood-based railway. This honestly feels like a complete, total waste of time and resources, but if it allows me to... If it allows me to actually, like, work... and have this train be operational, then that's good. So, theoretically, it should now happen. Like, if I build this... It's so stupid. It's so stupid. How much is this going to cost me? I mean, it's not going to cost me very much. 10,000 rubles, maybe? Not even. Okay, build that. Now you can search ahead. Do you find a fuel route? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Amazing. If only you'd stuck your stupid nose out of the other side of the depot, train. If only you'd stuck your nose out of the other side of the depot, you'd been able to bloody well get there. And of course, that has delayed pretty much everything, because we've got a little bit of steel here, but we're about to run out, so... Well done, train. Well done. Very well done. You're getting carted off to the gulag as far as I'm concerned. Maybe the train can't reverse? It can flip around. So the train can flip around if it's stopped. However, the doors are the same. The doors are the same. Anyway, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter or anything. I'm not bitter. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just joking, though. It's actually all right. It's not a problem. Here's the problem with signals. Here's the problem with signals. This is the problem with signals. We have got this train that is working here. This block counts as the same because this track is overlapping. Now, here's the problem, right? Here's the problem with putting signals on the rest of this track. It's all good and well if I put doubles, but that will not tell a train to come back on the right track. And if I put singles, then it's going to start complaining that it can't get back along the track. So this is going to This will end in disaster at some point, but we just have to hope that it ends in disaster after we've built enough track for me to be happy. Either way, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. We're still burning through money like it's going out of fashion. But do I care? No. Money's unfashionable. How's our fields coming along? Coming along well. Yeah, I mean, it's a complicated game. It is a complicated game. I don't want to sort of downplay the sort of level of complexity that is involved. However, that being said, I feel like once you've got a sort of grasp on the game and its features and the mechanics, it's just flipping fantastic. It's really good. Right. How about that? Okay. Again, this is to try and encourage a little bit of movement. You're now lost. To be fair, that's kind of on me. Because you come up here and then you can't, like, go back. I could just introduce a cross here. Let's do that. Signals. Signals are good. Signals are good. I like signals, but the problem is that using them on... There we go. Okay. Great. Finally. Okay, now you head to Dover, pick up what you need to do, and then head back over here, drop off the steel, fix it for us. That's good. Okay, the good news is that we have 3 trains that are all working. Ironically, this is probably the most ridiculous construction that I've undertaken. I mean, it costs 700 rubles and 1,400, so this train is busting the gut for pretty much no reason whatsoever. Let's see, look, this is... There we go. Now we're committed to signals. We have to go all in on signals. But it's fine. We'll need to signalify the train line at some point anyway. So, no big deal, eh? No big deal. Right, how's this coming along? 42% of the way there. Not bad, not bad. We still have money in the bank, or in the treasury, I suppose. That's what matters. Okay. It's time to fill up. Whoa! That's a collision right there. Don't ignore the crossing lights. It's very important. Also, I am about to buy 79 tons of steel. 79 tons of steel at 300 rubles a piece. It's quite expensive. So we will start to see some of our resources being drained, but that's, I'm afraid, the price of doing business. Okay. Construction-wise, we're mostly doing okay. We still okay for workers? Yep, we've actually got plenty of workers here. Ooh. That's a fire station. No, I was going to say, it's not the police station. The police station is yet to be built. How long before I'm cash positive? I'll be cash positive today, I think. I'll be cash positive today. Might not look like it. This is going to be profitable. This is going to make us incredibly profitable. We just need to sort it. We need to just get the resources. Get the resources into the fields. Or out the fields and into the farm, and we're sorted. We will be totally fine. And then, yeah, we've invested quite a lot to make this infrastructure happen. So, I'm pretty optimistic, to be honest. I'm pretty optimistic. How many workers do we have coming in here? Coming into the coal mine, another 16 workers coming in. It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Waste, how are we doing for waste? Bump that up to, like, high priority, I guess. You're coming into the medium dump. That's fine. Man, I really want to get down and dirty with waste processing, so to speak. Quite excited to see how that all ends up working out. Shockingly, we are going to manage to finish building our courthouse. That's amazing. We're also going to manage to finish building the police station. And we're going to manage to do all of that in pretty good time. Not too shabby, if I do indeed say so myself. Track's coming along nicely. It's going a bit slow, though, isn't it? I wonder, do we not have many workers? We've only got 13 workers. It's fine. Okay. A lot of elements to waste processing. Yeah, so the waste processing element is probably the element that I am... How on earth are you not filled yet? Almost done. Waste processing is probably the sort of part of the game that I'm least familiar with, given that it was sort of introduced after I last sort of properly sat down and played Works and Resources. So, yeah. I have an incinerator here, which I used to, to burn hazardous waste. I imported hazardous waste at the border, burned it, and made a little bit of money off it. Probably not a very smart decision. But we do have an incineration plant that I'm not really using at all yet, because, well, I think we have other priorities at the present moment. This is ridiculous. This is taking too long. It is happening, though. Tell you what, build this. 1,400 rubles. That is a ridiculously slow process, but it's fine. Thing is, I don't want to touch too much stuff, because if I touch too much stuff, then we will not make any money. And I want to make money. I really do want to make money. I only have a 63,000 deficit. Beginner tips. I mean, there's a tutorial that you can check out. I would probably say, you know, watching my series is not bad. It's a lot of videos, but it's pretty sort of comprehensive. Takes you from start to finish, all the way up to nuclear power and stuff, which is great fun. Just start small. Start small. Start on easy mode with lots of money in the bank. Start on making all of the facilities for civilians, and then sort of branch out from there, I would say, if you're on easy mode. Finally, okay, good. Steel is back. Steel is back in the storage yard. That is amazing. I am happy. Very, very happy indeed. How's my university coming along? Not bad. 61%. 61% is some good progress. Very good progress indeed. Okay. It's running just fine. Great. Okay, let's go into 2x speed mode. And we'll see if we can try and get this stuff done. Need 86 tons of concrete. Man, I hope we have enough concrete trucks. Shockingly, the coal processing plant is almost done. It's on high priority, as are both of the coal mines. Yeah, we're kind of stretched. We're kind of stretched as to what we can do, mostly because it is so unbelievably far away. I think one of our next bits of infrastructure has got to be a London bypass. What's the big road that goes around the edge of London? Is it like the M25? I think we need an M25. I think we're going to come down here. I'm not going to build this right now because I'm not, you know, I don't have a particular desire to try and accomplish everything at the same time. But, are these cliffs going to be too steep to get up? Maybe. But I'm happy to zone it out at least. Aha. This is a top beginner tip as well. If there is a road that is too steep, and the video game doesn't want to allow you to build up it, build it in smaller sections. And for some miraculous reason, it'll just work. The M25, that's it. That's it. The Eternal Circle. That's what we want to build. That's what we want to build. And then, you know, much like it actually does in London, let's link it up with some innocuous roads that were never ever meant to carry traffic to that same degree. There we go. Nope. What the heck? Okay, maybe game crash incoming. No. Okay. I am shocked that that ended up working. And I'm very surprised that we didn't end up crashing the game there. Sometimes it does happen like that. Okay, that's pretty decent. Is that looking sufficiently M25-esque? I'm going to queue it up to be built, but I'm going to actually suspend construction entirely. Suspend it at both ends so that we don't accidentally build it. Also, this should be suspended too, because I don't want to be building that. Suspend that as well. Yeah. Good. So we should only be building the stuff that we actually want to be building at the present moment. Right. Yeah, we are draining a lot of money. I need to be very careful about this. Let's build that and build that. Doesn't actually cost us, I mean, cost us 1,000 rubles, which I can stomach. I don't mind spending money to build the electricity system. Just look at this. Such a waste of time and resources. Yeah, I don't mind spending money. I don't mind spending money to build the electricity infrastructure. However, how's this? You know what? I think we need to fill up on steel. I'm going to give you the manual override there. We need to keep an eye on this system until we get the rail distribution office, but that's fine. Yeah. That's good. That's good. We don't want to be building anything that we don't really want to be building, and I don't mind building the electricity infrastructure, but we obviously don't need to build the electricity infrastructure until the rest of the stuff is built. So let's wait until all of that stuff is built. The good news is that we now have steel coming back into the yard. We've got 49 tons of steel in the yard, but there's no more steel left on the middle carriage of the train. So straight back to the border to pick up some more resources. And holy cow, I'm out of money. We're going to have to take out another bridging loan. Oh boy. How much for this time? I think we do one more. One more 250k. And then the next loan after this, we're gonna have to take out like $1 million in order to buy all the trains that we need in order to make the money. Fire station next to the coal infrastructure. Yes. He gets it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Fire station, fire station, fire station. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, emergency, but we can get a small fire station now. Which one's the small one? Yeah, that's pretty small. Where am I thinking? Probably out of the way. We squeeze it in. Squeeze it in here, maybe? Actually, squeeze it in over here. That's fine. Do it on this area so that we don't actually have to worry about it. Low priority because there's never going to be a fire. There's never been a fire in the glorious vicinity of Londongrad. I would say it's too glorious to ever catch fire. Right, just build that. I don't want to... 57 rubles to build the rest of this path. I mean, come on. Let's not beat around the bush. Right, the other thing that we do need to do... Actually, don't build that there, because there's going to be no workforce. The train is waiting too long? Yep. Yep. That's what happens. We need... Yeah, okay, we need to get a bus station. And it's what, like 350... What did we say? It was like 350 meters to walk. That was the maximum walking distance. So, get a bus stop. Maybe a nice bus stop, actually. $400 meters. Actually, what about like a terminal bus? Yeah, bus platform. That's what it's called. Yeah, I think something like this. So that'd be good. So we get one of these in... Maybe a little bit further away. Just so that we have a little bit more space. I think that's fine, actually. Okay. Build a bus platform there. Good. Then connect up a gravel footpath to here. Then link up this to here. That's easily going to be within walking distance, right? Famous last words, of course, but... Again, I'm going to build these because I'm not... I don't want to faff around with that. Okay. Let's see. 206 meters. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then, whole point of doing that was that we can throw the fire station... Just a little one. Throw the fire station in here. Perfect. Right. Have we done the coal processing power plant yet? We need 20 tons of steel. And there is 20 tons of steel coming in on the back of this truck here, which is perfect. Very, very good indeed. Okay. My train has got more steel on it now. Brilliant. There's still 45 tons. Still 45 tons there, so no big deal. Coal mine. Still a little bit more concrete and a heck of a lot more work days. How on earth are we not finished this yet? We will be soon. We will be very, very soon. Let's get a dirt road for now. But we can obviously change that. And we will change it. Dirt road for now so that we can set up further construction. Are there any trucks lying around doing nothing? Well, 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 well. What the heck are you doing? The bus station is now within zone, so that means that these trucks can set off and start preparing the groundwork for that. That's good news. How's the growth coming along? 69%. You love to see it. That is amazing. That is amazing. Everything's all right with the field. That's what we love to see. How's this coming along? The grain storage. It is low priority. It's just the workers that need to be committed to it. I'm not going to buy the workers. I'm not going to do that. That's a waste of money at the present moments. But hey-ho. Right, it's June, and we have yet to get this process up and running, which is a little bit worrying, because I want to be done well before winter so that we can have a really good crack at making money when I don't have to deliver people on snow-covered roads. Because I do worry about the implications of snow. That will be problematic. Low priority fire station. In fact, you know what? Just suspend construction of the fire station. Who cares? It really doesn't matter. What about this road? Asphalt? Okay. Yeah. That will be a delivery problem. But it's fine. Right, you've run out of steel yet again. It's time to go back to the customs house, I'm afraid. There we go. Manually dispatched. Garbage still looking okay. Garbage looking more than okay, actually. Ooh, look at this. We have got ourselves a courthouse. We are now judging and sentencing people, which is entirely useless. Because we will have no crimes coming into the court, because we don't have any police officers to do any of the policing, and we don't have anywhere to store all of the hardened criminals. The good news is, though, all of the resources for all of these different things are all on site, so it's just a matter of time before we actually finish building them, which is good. Which is good. Yeah. Believe it or not, I have actually zoned a fire station, though, so... I'm ahead of the curve on that front. But, I mean, look, there's never going to be a fire. There's never going to be a fire in the vicinity of Londongrad anyway. I'm just not worried about it. I'm just not worried about it. Communism will protect us. There's nothing to worry about. Right. Any additional... I mean, it's just people, really. It's just work days. We need loads and loads and loads of work days. The London area has zero history of fires. Exactly. 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 And with my approach to health and safety, I'm sure it will continue like that for many, many years to come. The dazzling glow, the cosmopolitan center of Britain. Exactly. It's a feature. It's a feature, not a bug. It's a feature, not a bug. You know, Great Fire of London? Psh, you know, more like the Great Bonfire. You know, bonfires are good things. Let's just, you know, let's rebrand fires as, you know, like entertainment. It's the Great Bonfire of London. That's, you know, that's what we're all about here. Right, how much have I spent on steel? I'm still spending an absolute ton of money on steel. 135,000 in June alone. Ooh. It's free heating. Look, all of these whiny Londoners wouldn't have to have a heating plant, you know, sort of specifically for them, if they just set fires more often. Honestly, I don't know what they're complaining about. Oh, yes, I forgot almost. I blissfully forgot for about 20 minutes there that I wouldn't have to get water set up and sewage. Ugh. Can we get away with one sewage tank here? No. 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 Oh, we're gonna have to get 2 sewage tanks, aren't we? Oh my god. To say I hate sewage would be an understatement. But, I mean, I understand. It's necessary, it's good, it's a nice system. It's fun to do, but, I mean, my god. When you just want to build, and you want to get on with building, it's a real kick in the teeth. Right, sewage switch. Let's go underground so that we can actually do all of this sort of stuff that is necessary. I don't want to interfere with any of the important infrastructure that we have, so we'll get that over there. Yeah, that's fine. It's just a medium sewage pipe. You know, London is just... Yeah, that's a very, very acute observation there. No sewage problems, no fire problems. Tell you what, London needs better PR. Right. That's fine. Where's my... Oh, God. There is a connection over here. I should just make a big pipe, shouldn't I? There's no way this is going to work. Absolutely no way. Okay. Oh, can you do that? Can you get a technical office? To be fair, that might not be a bad idea. I mean, how much is this actually gonna... How much is this actually gonna cost me? To be fair, right? To be fair, something like this, it feels good to build, but how much is it actually going to cost me? That's the real question. 29,000 rubles. I mean, you will spend ever so slightly more, obviously, on the sewerage trucks if you do that. That's a very fair comment. Maybe I'll... Yeah, maybe I tell you what. Here's a compromise. Maybe I'll have a technical office doing the sort of collection and whatnot. For now, as we wait for the game to build all of the resources and stuff. What about water? Can we supply water via a technical office as well? A technical services office? You totally can. That's an absolutely genius. That is an absolutely genius approach. However, part of me thinks I do like the permanence. I really do like the permanence of having a water sort of setup and a sewerage setup. Can we? God. So we'll do it. We'll have a setup. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference, but we'll have a test. Right, this area is obviously chaotic and nightmarish. I actually don't understand what's happening here at all. No idea. Nope. I think we can get away with just a single pipe. Am I gonna need to get another? Am I going to get another pump? Probably. Yeah, this is going to cause problems in the future. But you know what? You know what? It's fine. It'll be worth it. What do we need? Water switch. This is just a small pipe. But we can upgrade it if we need to. Alright. Let's go back above ground. At least it's all zoned. So now if we need to... Now if we actually do need to, like, make progress and build it, we can deal with it. It's fine. Okay. Good, 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 good. It is all coming together. The pieces of the jigsaw are all being magically assembled. Come on! Get these coal mines built. Alright, we'll go into 2 times speed. I want to see some sweet, sweet progress. This train, of course, still chilling. Still chilling. Absolutely love to see it. There is, quite literally, no reason why it should be chilling. Because these are obviously 2 different lines and the other line hasn't been built. But it is because the line crosses here that it all counts as the same block. If I put in this here, then it will work. But it also despawned the train that was working on it. So that's cool. Back to the drawing board, eh? Just hate how this works. It's so nonsensical. So nonsensical. Right. The good news is that maybe we can stop spending money for just a little bit of time. Because we should have all of the steel that we need. It's all in place. All of our resources are all good. Everything is fine. How's my growth coming along? Everything's alright with the field? 63, 73, 72, 56. Loads and loads of fields. We might not necessarily build them all, but it's fine. Whoa. Wait until fully loaded, buddy. Wait until fully loaded at the cargo station. Wait until fully loaded. You better not be driving around. Just... You're on wait till fully loaded? You're on wait till fully loaded. Yeah. These trucks are on 2 different routes, so they should be there until we actually start collecting the goods. Speaking of collecting, I want to collect criminals and throw them in jail. And the sooner that I can do this, the better I will feel, both about myself and about my city. We only have 65 workdays left for the prison. I really feel the Tower of London should really be a prison, right? I mean, it is a research facility and government facility at the moment, but it should really be a prison. Come on. Okay, we are still losing population. I know we're getting on top of that, and we will be able to get on top of that much easier as soon as this area is all built up here, but it's fine. Okay. Processing plant, 100 work days remaining. So close. Birmingham coal mine versus Nottingham coal mine. Man, we're so close to having both of these facilities constructed. And then if that builds, then that means that I can start work on the electrical infrastructure. I can start buying the trains. I can get everything that I need to get in place. This is obviously a terrible situation. This is why we need the M25. Hey, look at that. The prison is built. Missing supplies for prisoners. We will auto buy. But do prisoners deserve supplies? The answer is obviously not. But that's fine. Intended upbringing, cultural enjoyment, Soviet propaganda, preference for alcohol. Okay. Enthusiasm for sports, anti-religious propaganda. We could boost all of that if we want to. I don't particularly care to fiddle around with the sort of prison setup at the moment. That's for a wee bit. Let's get the non-prison setup sorted first. What are you building here? The sewage switch? Nice. And what are you building? The unfinished plumbing. Ah, part of the underground construction process. That's fine. Hey, look at that. Finally, we finished the coal processing plant. That's good. That's really good. Okay, buildings without coal power supply, no resources, no workers. That's okay. We don't need the resources and we don't need the workers quite yet. Train waiting too long. Let me guess. It's a track builder. It is indeed a track builder. Where are you trying to go? You're trying to go to... there. I'm not even going to mess around with it, to be honest. I don't even want to mess around with it. Just don't complain. Just don't complain for a little while. I'm not that bothered. Right. This is really important. We need to get one of these coal mines built. We absolutely need to do that. I need to also, like, lower the priority. Where are you going? You're going to the coal mine. Beautiful. You're going to the coal mine. Surely we'll be able to get this built. 14 workers. We've got 91 work days remaining. Ah, we're out of cash. I'm going to have to take out another bridging loan. 2.5%. Okay, I think what we probably do is we take out one big loan to pay off all of our little loans, and then we take out an even bigger loan. It's flawless logic. Absolutely flawless logic. But I think that is genuinely what we should do. Ooh, look at this. We're actually building the medium voltage wires. Very easy to build. It's like real life. Yeah, it's like real life. We're just consolidating all of our bridging loans. Come on. Come on. 82%. Oh, we're so close to a golden future. We are really very, very close indeed. Okay, you're done. Excellent. We're even building some wires ourselves. That is kind of remarkable. We only have 7 work days remaining on this. I'm going to spend the 42 rubles to finish that so that we don't end up distracting any more buses. We'll spend more. We'll spend more on buses, bussing people out. Conveyor overpass is done. That is amazing. The power is connected, but of course we need to get the rest of the power connected. How are we doing over here at the switch? Is this not connected up? Hold up, why is this not connected up? Did this not ever build? Huh. That's peculiar. I kind of thought that we built that. Let's try again. Medium voltage switch, high voltage switch. Just a basic one, thanks. Oh, it's a can't build due to infrastructure situation. Take the wire back by 1. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Right. Yeah, build that. And then, yeah, I mean, honestly, we can probably build this fairly easily. It only takes 100 work days. So, just throw a few resources at it. Shouldn't take too long to build. A little bit of concrete. Concrete does seem to be slightly challenging to get access to right now. A lot of it is going into production elsewhere. How are we doing over at the technical services facility? Yeah, not bad. The dump is officially full. Slightly problematic even. Let's change dump to dump. Dump 5. That's right. We're going to continue pushing off all of our waste problems for ages. Hey, Strat, how's it going? Okay. Realistic mode, I would advise not playing on realistic mode. This isn't realistic mode, I would say. Realistic mode is very, very tough. It is... you know, it's a purist way of playing the game, don't get me wrong. But I'm playing on, like, pseudo-realistic mode. Come on, 800 workdays. 400 workdays. We're so close. We're so close. Also, there's no input connection. Question mark? That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Why is that saying that there's no input connection there? Weird. Okay. We'll end up dealing with this. Yeah, it's not realistic. It's hard. Don't get me wrong, it's hard. We only started with a couple of million rubles, which sounds like a hell of a lot, but when you have to build all of this infrastructure, it ends up being ridiculously challenging, as it turns out. And we still not escaped that death spiral. Not yet, anyway. We're close, though. We're close. We're close. We're close. I also think we might need to forcefully relocate some people from other bits of the city. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is great. 700 workdays left. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get these people dropped off. Start working. The power pole to the switch? Oh, the original one. Yeah, that's a good point. So that they can actually build it. That's a good point. Yep. Build. Actually, should I just... Oh, no, it's connected up. It's fine. That'll build it all. That's good. See if that's... I think actually it's already been allocated. Should already have been allocated resources, but that's fine. Good shout, though. Very good shout. Good shout. Right. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. It's feeling good. It's feeling good. This is not feeling good. Don't love that. Okay, it's interesting that we're working on more of, like, the plumbing stuff than I anticipated. Okay, fast forward speed, 91%. We're so close to being there. We're so close. Also, how's the police setup looking? Missing police officers? We must have quite literally just finished this. Yeah, so this is before the edumacated people arrive. Let's look at what we can get the police officers. So we can get them fuel. Whoa, no. Just a little bit. A tiny little bit of fuel. That's fine. Auto purchase. There's no reason not to. We can get some police cars. What's the difference? I mean, we don't have any workshop items. Let's get the cheapest car. I don't really care about, like... I don't care about anything. Just buy all the cheap police cars. Sure. We've got a single police officer. We actually... Look at that. Look at that. Crime and punishment. It's sorted. Dostoevsky would be proud. Can you imagine a police car driving down like a little path here? Okay. I don't know what we're doing, but we're not doing it particularly fast. God, this is this is a grim city, isn't it? I mean, it's especially grim from down on this level. I mean, it just looks so grim. Yeah, I feel like this is a small prison. I need a big prison. I need a big gulag. I'm gonna have to get a big gulag. Why the bleeding heck are we building this gosh darn thing? That's stupid. I don't care about building the paths. Stop building. Stop building every single connection. I thought I'd cancelled everything. Turns out there was a tiny little way through. It's fine. Okay. Are we done with the mines yet? 92%! We're so close. We're so close. Hey, look. I think, yeah, to be fair, things are more organized now than they've ever been, right? But this is far and away the most complicated version of the game that I've ever played. I mean, just the fact that we've got waste systems in place now is... I mean, that is maddeningly complex. Heat systems pretty complex. Water, sewage, not overly complex, but still, like, a lot of infrastructure needs to be built before it all starts working. Oh, like one or two more buses. One or two more buses. We're so close. We're so close. The perhaps maybe badly designed thing about these two coal mines, or maybe goodly designed, if you'll think about it that way. They're both going to come online at pretty much exactly the same moment. So I could have prioritized doing other sort of construction, or it could prioritize one over the other. And to be fair, if I was playing in realistic mode, I'd probably do that as opposed to trying to build, you know, two of the, well, not the most expensive building in the game, but one of the most expensive buildings in the game. But the good news is that if they both come online, then we can immediately start doing coal extraction quickly, which is very, very appealing indeed. Yeah, that is very satisfying. Right, it is gonna happen. I'm gonna leave that up here. Leave that up here so that we can watch it complete. In fact, we're just gonna watch it complete right now in 2x speed. And then it's a case of getting the bus platform finished. And actually, I think we've got most of the resources on site. It's just a case of work days and a bit of steel. Ah, it's done. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay. Buildings without power supply. 1 reported crime has not been patrolled. It's just opened. How is there already a crime in the building? How is there already a crime here? That doesn't make any sense. I suppose it is London. It is London, so it does make sense. Right. Also, there's maintenance, wear, and reconstruction. I've not even looked at how that works. I don't even know how that works. I don't even want to think about how that works. I just want to make some money. Okay, right. Okay. It's time. Build this bus platform. We're not going to mess around with that anymore. Build the bus platform. We actually have... We have buses. These are going to the Northampton bus stop, which is over there. I do not need that right now. 90%, by the way, 90% growth. We need loyal citizens to be going. In fact, I'll create a line, actually. List the lines, create a new line. This line is going to go from this bus stop over here until at least we have the... I need to make sure that I keep space for a railway station in this vicinity. I will. I will. This bus station to this platform over here. A lot of windows on screen right now, but that's okay. There. Beautiful. That's fine. Accept changes. Good. That's locked in. Let's get... That's a good route. That's a good route. Almost looks well planned. Okay. Line spacing enabled. We absolutely need line spacing. Launch, launch, and launch. And that is going to be the first production, hopefully, happening at the coal power plant. That's good. Of course, the road is not actually built yet, embarrassingly. The fast access road. So it's gonna have to wait. Some fuel. There is 2 fuel. There's 2 fueler stations here and here, although it's really, really challenging to see them. But they are there. I promise you they're there. Right, so the building is without a power supply. I think it's time that I just sort of deal with this power setup. We do have a few resources here. Fund the transformer. This should cost me no more than like a couple of thousand rubles, to be fair. Right, that's built, that's built. We don't actually need to build the infrastructure. We don't have to build the road and stuff. We just need to build the... infrastructure. Now, I'm running low on cash. This is going to cost me 11,000 rubles to fund. Spend it. How's this coming along? High voltage switch. Buy that too. It's time. It's time for a little financial reorganization, okay? We want to take out about 1 million. About 1 million at the lowest rate possible. So that's 2.5% for a year. God, this is where... maybe... for a year. We'll say for a year. This is where it could all go wrong. This is where it could all go wrong here. We'll borrow it for a year, okay? This is what we're going to use to pay back... the money. Alright? Return the money. Now, what this is going to do is it's going to enable us to get a better rate on our next deal. Come on. Here we go. Yep, repay this one. Repay this one. Repay that one. It's good. Return that one. Okay, I correct myself. It's not going to give us a better rate, but it's going to mean that we don't pay a ridiculously high rate regardless. I think we'll return that one too. Return it all. Okay, so that gives us 2.5%. Okay, so that gives us 2.5% loans at 1 million for a year. Is that what I'm after? I think so. I think so. Well, actually... maybe I don't even necessarily need to take it out right now. We did buy, obviously, a bunch of infrastructure, but that's fine. Let's get this all set up, and we can take out a subsequent loan in just a second if we need to. But for now, we don't need to, which is... I'm a little bit worried about, but we will need to at some point. But for now, we're okay. Right. This connected up there. That connected up there. Build them both. Amazing. Okay, good. So... we have power now. We should have power anyway. Brilliant. Power transformer. Power service to London has been uninterrupted. That's great. We've got the switch over here, which is shockingly sort of forward-thinking of me if I want to build a coal power plant. So that's good. We've got the power transformer, which will allow us further expansion over here, which is good. We should have power. We should have power. We have power. We have no workers, and we have no coal ore. That will happen very, very shortly indeed. Can I remember, for the life of me, what the best source was? Whether it was this mine or this mine. I don't know, and I can't remember. But that's okay. Right, so we don't have water yet, but I don't think we need water to function. I mean, we as humans obviously do. The royal we need water. These buildings don't need water. Drinking water, crimes, workers. That's fine. Okay. Oh, Click on the mines, they tell you the quality. Do they tell me the quality? Oh, it's right there. 50. But I don't think we can see... Yeah, we can't see this one. We can't see the quality of this one is. So, yeah, that's the problem. That's a 50. I think it's this one. But we will obviously prioritize the workers in the mine that has the best quality until we hit that cap, and then we will go to the other mine that has the slightly less high quality. Oh, boy. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Okay, you are almost all out. That's fine. That's good. Oh boy. What do these people need? Can't access a hospital? There's quite a lot of people that are not within range of a hospital. Is there a hospital over here? There must be a hospital over here somewhere. I'll put a little hospital over in this vicinity, only because it is kind of important to have a hospital over here because it feeds into the university, and the university is doing some really, really important stuff for me right now. It's doing a whole bunch of research, which really matters. Large hospital, small clinic. That's the one. Stick it round the back if we can. And I'll just fund that manually as well, just to make sure that we can. There we go. Nice. Okay, citizen loyalty seems too low. What's the issue? Food, spirituality, meats. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it's a pretty grim existence. It's a pretty grim existence. I mean, it's a pretty great existence in Potatograd, or Londongrad. I also have absolutely no idea how long it's going to take to get all of this plumbing infrastructure up and running. And I honestly don't really care. It doesn't even really matter that much. Oh my god, look at this. See, look at a disaster that is this setup. Just ignore the red light. You better be going in the right direction. Ignore the next red light. Ooh, okay, that was very, very close to a crash. Hey, Duct Tape Wolf, long time no see, buddy. How's it going? Oh, look at how slow this is. I need speed. I need speed. Oh, have we dropped workers off? It's actually happening. Are we going to produce our first little tiny, tiny little bit of coal? I think we are. We got people in the coal processing plant. We're ready to process. Oh, it's happening. It's slow, but it's honest work. It's actually happening. Look at that. 0.01 tons of processed coal. We've done it. Mission accomplished. Let's all go home. Just kidding. We actually need to make money off this whole process. That's going to be a challenge. But you know the good thing? The good thing is that all of my money is going to start to come online, like, around about the same time. I really... We're going to need a lot of trucks here. Oh... Okay. Getting people to, yeah, getting people to work at the construction offices. These are construction offices. These are free construction offices. You place them down, and then you just click this button, workers. You assign where you want to pick them up. In this case, it's the bus platform for us, but you can pick them up from any other sort of like train platform or anything. And that's just it. That's just it. It's just that that simple. I say it's simple. It's not simple at all. It's complicated. Right. How many people did we just bring? See, what I worry about is that are all these people going into the coal? Yeah, see, some of them are going into the sewage tank. Yeah, so that's the problem. Some of them are going into the sewage tank construction, which is great, and that's what we need. But also, it's a waste of time, effort, and energy in comparison to making money. I could assign the buildings. I think I might actually do that. We only need, like, what, 15 here? It's not very many. We're doing it! We're doing it! We're doing it. Thanks for the sub, Duct Tape Wolf. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Honestly, it's been too long. It's been too long. I just don't know. I don't know. I just felt like getting back into streaming. I thought, you know what? What the heck? I want to do workers and resources. I'm very keen to get back into this. Definitely more regularly. Small clinic is missing a car. Oh, what a great shout. I don't... I hate to say I don't think it matters. There are just a few patients waiting for treatment. We'll buy the cheapest ambulance. And a little bit of fuel as well. Yeah. We have a real case of brain drain going on. The educated people are not going to work in the educated jobs. They're going to work in other places that I don't want them to work. Okay, where's this next bus? Where's this bus? So Albans Construction Office. Where's the next bus? London bus platform, Gloucester bus platform, where are you? Oh, you're taking your sweet time. You are taking forever. But that's okay. That's okay. We can make this work. Also, what the heck? Birmingham? Birmingham's got people that I haven't killed yet? Okay, well, there's an opportunity there to harvest some souls. I mean, to harvest some coal. No matter. We'll get to that. We'll get to that in a bit. The good news is that we don't have to... Ooh, 3.66 tons of coal. 3.66 tons of coal. That's money right there. That is about... That's about 50 rubles. This entire stockpile is worth about 50 rubles. I think it's, was it 14 tons? 14 rubles a ton? Yep, I'm bang on. 14 rubles a ton. You do the maths on that. In fact, it's not even 50 rubles. It's like 40. It's like 45. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We only need to make like another million in order to break even. It's totally, it's fine. It's chill. I'm chill about this. It's okay. I'm very relaxed about my prospects of going horrifically bankrupt. It's fine. And how the heck do we only have 13 workers, for goodness sake? How can only 13 people be bothered to work at the coal mine? I need millions of people working in the coal mines. Millions. Like, millions. Absolutely millions. Ah, thanks for the gifted sub, Duct Tape Wolf. Much appreciated. Goodness gracious me. 301 gift subs in the channel. That's insane. Thank you. Oh, my lordy. A prison transport to the gulag? Hell yes. Can I do that? Can I actually do that? Where's our prisoners? We don't have any prisoners. We got 15 wardens, or warders, should I say. But nobody doing the prison. Investigation, limitation. Here's my confession. I have absolutely no idea how we deal with prisons. 2 judges. This is a very cushy job, as opposed to going to the university and actually working in the university or doing, you know, working in healthcare or whatever. How's my construction of this plumbing coming along? Oh my god. taking ages. 6 people in the coal mine. Great. 6 tons in the aggregate storage. Great. However, the next thing that we need to be worrying about... let's bump this up to high priority, actually. The next thing that we need to be worrying about is how we maximize... Aha, 18 workers. Nice. Coming in hot here. That's good. The next thing that we need to be worried about is harvesting the fields. And we're going to be able to do that very, very soon indeed. And that will also be another vector for us to make money. Or, in fact, maybe the more polite way of putting it is to reduce our expenditure. But we can manage both of those. We can manage both of those. We are quite close to making this all work. After that, I probably want to start construction of this entire area. In fact, I'll maybe re-enable this and re-enable this. Yeah. Re-enable both of those. If we re-enable both of those, then that will allow everything to work. Also, how many flippin' trucks are consumed? There's 4 trucks waiting here. Is this really an efficient use of dumpers? It's a rhetorical question. Of course it's not an efficient use of dumpers. Research might. Stopping research might. The problem is that smart people will just leave, right? So the way that it works, right, is that until you get them... So we can have a little look here. The quality of these flats, 68%. Average lifespan, 54 years. The old city houses, 80 quality. Average age, average lifespan, 64. Until we actually get people into big, nice flats, we are going to... Can these people not get food? They can totally get food. The issues that we have are not necessarily smart people working at the university or training enough smart people working at the university. It's stuff like this. So, garbage containers overfilled. We have loads of... We have 89 people that are waiting in the front of the shop. They can't get access to the resources in the shop. And therefore, that's having a knock-on impact to all of the people living in the flats. There are a lot of issues. That's a great way of putting it. There's a lot of issues. There's a lot of issues. There's a few. There's a few. Although to be fair, I could definitely like reduce the number of people that we have working on research, but I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. You know what? Reduce the number of people working here. Take that down to like 2. It's good. It's good. You know what? Slowly but surely, we'll get there. The Birmingham coal mine is now finished. It's an 18% quality source. Okay, that sucks hard. We want to reduce this to 0 then. We don't want anybody to be working there. We want everybody, for now, up to the max of 220. We want them to be working in the Nottingham coal mine. If we start to see a little bit of coal ore sort of backing up here, then that is totally fine. Missing resource coal ore. Don't worry about it. Just leave it like that. Otherwise, we're going to get notifications constantly, and I don't want to deal with that. Okay. It's probably about time that we look at the fields. Okay, field requires workers or mechanisms to harvest and sow. The combines have just gone out. I don't think that I have accommodated... Oh, no, I have. I've actually bought some trucks already. Let's see if we have enough trucks to make this work. I also don't know. Do we need a power supply for our big farm? We may. If we do, we can just drag a little cable across here. It won't be too challenging to do at all. But I want to see how we do in terms of sort of resource harvesting for now. Oh, look at how much croppage we're gonna have. This is brilliant. Also, the grain storage is gonna be completed just in time. Look at that, perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. That does something very inconvenient though. That does mean that instead of having a road cargo station here, I probably want to connect up a bigger road cargo station here. Which brings with it a plethora of challenges. The reason, by the way, that I don't want... The reason that I want the road cargo station to be connected to the grain storage is that otherwise, if it's just connected to here, there'll be no sort of like prioritization of where the resources go. And so all of the resources could go into the grain storage as opposed to going into the trucks to be moved across to the other side of town. So that's why we're going to change this. Let's do it fairly easily. Road cargo station. What did I say? That. Oh, it must be flat. Come on. How do we not have an excavator nearby? Tilt it? Good enough for me. Right. Yoink this around. Get that reconnected. Build that. Gonna cost me 7,000 rubles. Well, we are out of money. Million? No, let's stick to less than a million. Let's stick to about 500,000 because we're gonna need to buy infrastructure. You know what? I'm gonna put this one out a little bit. This is gonna be a 3-year 500,000. We need to start taking out some more loans, but we need to be taking out some longer loans as well. This is obviously going to get cancelled. It's an unnecessary factory connection. Now this, instead of doing load at the road cargo station over here, you're going to load from this road cargo station. Load 100%, crops, wait until loaded, ditch that. Go here. And you, right around the corner, are going to do the exact same thing. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Okay. We're starting to see the trucks, by the way, the SKDs, get taken out to the fields. I think... How many resources are waiting on the fields? 7 tons? You carry 10 tons. I think we might just be alright, you know? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We are at 94, 94. That's good. Okay, okay. I can't believe it, but I think we're... I think, like, watch this number. We might actually be about to make money. I don't want to jinx it, but we might actually be about to make money. So we still have... How many combines waiting? We've got no combines waiting, but we have 1 SKD waiting. Waiting in the wings. You're about to be up for harvest. That's fine. Okay, it's good. Our crazy long, daft-looking bridge is ready to go as well. It's happening. We are running out of resources in the... By resources, I mean human resources. We do not have enough workers in the bus platforms. But that's fine. It's fine for now. Can we move this up a little priority, please? I need to consolidate my garbage services. No garbage truck for big containers. Construction waste can't be stored. Mixed waste can be, though, right? Aluminium. Yeah, it's fine. We only collect mixed waste and hazardous waste. Although, is hazardous waste at max? No, it's not. Hazardous waste is fine. Yeah, we're okay. Playing the game by only selling crops. I mean, it's possible. Crops are sold for what? Crops are sold for 17 rubles a ton. It's more than coal. It's more than coal. I think it's possible, to be fair. I mean, you would need, like, ridiculous scale, and you'd probably need to, like, load onto trains and then train out. I think it's definitely possible. A purely agricultural nation. It is possible. I mean, it must be possible. Where the heck are you going? Oh, you gonna fill up? Yeah, so this is a problem. We can't have this. Much better. I mean, food apparently is one of the things that is really, really good value to make, because food sells at what? You take 20 tons turned into 42, so you half the amount, but you get 115 per ton, which is really quite good. But look, I think you can do it. I think you can do it for anything. But I tell you what, that would be a good challenge, wouldn't it? Pure agricultural nation. Okay. Crops to livestock and meat doubles the profit. Yep. Yep. This is the most inefficient journey that any of these trucks could ever take. Get back to the fields. Get back to the fields. Okay, might want to get more SKDs, but for now we're okay. This is looking good. I can't actually believe that this crop gambit has mostly paid off. Right. 0.3 tons of export in there. That's good. Are we actually loading? We're totally loading these lorries. We're loading these lorries. Look at that. We're about to make it happen. Okay. For the next season, i.e. for literally for winter. Over winter, I want to upgrade these roads so that we don't have terrible roads over here. But for now, we're very, very happy with how this is all looking. I do need to probably buy more trucks. We will need more sort of systems, routes, whatnot in place. But for now, it's looking good. It's looking good. And how much are we spending? How much did we spend last month? How much did we spend last month on import of resources? Let's have a little look. Livestock, we spent 65k. Livestock, we spent 65k. Crops, we spent 4,700. So, you know what? I think we'll cut back on livestock tremendously. Let's just not discard. I don't want to discard that. Purchase resources. Cut that off. Amazing. Okay. Let's see how this ends up working out. We got a real opportunity to go it alone. 6.4 tons. It's good. Look at my ridiculous bridge. It's glorious. It's cheap, but it is glorious. You know what I'm going to see if I can do? Can I squeeze a road down here? Can I squeeze a road? It says it's too steep. But I know, video game, how you sometimes let me build very steep roads if I build them in small sections. Just like that. You imagine being a truck... Imagine being the truck driver that's doing this route. First things first, you're going across the most rickety bridge in the country. In convoy, which is probably the least safe way to do it. I mean, you have to travel at, what, 30 kilometers an hour. Look at this. And then you go up a slightly more rickety bit of the bridge that is at an incline. There we go. Over the bump in the road, apparently. And then you have to go down a ridiculously steep illegal road. It's a bit of a roller coaster. Bit of a roller coaster. But honestly, I mean, it works, doesn't it? And they're getting paid. Well, actually, I don't know if they're getting paid. I don't think my people do actually get paid. In fact, literally, I don't think you pay your people at all in this game. And I don't think that you can add that. I don't think that's how it works. Right, you are going to the food factory. Yep. Good. Good. How many tons of crops are here? Oh, yeah, they do get food. That's fair. They do get food, and I pay for the food. Okay, we need to do a couple of different things. First and foremost, we need to buy some trucks. If I had American money, if I had dollary dues, I would buy dollary dues. I would buy Mark E trucks, but I don't. Buy 6 more. Nice. And then the glorious thing that I have done, I have rather sensibly set up. Let's buy some more SKDs over here. I'll buy 4 more. Or this, I guess. Is there a difference? To be fair, I should probably buy the cheaper truck. I should buy the cheapest truck. Total capacity? Oh yeah, I forgot we've got the Maz in the game. I mean, that is an outrageously expensive truck. Prison bus. It's cool. What's the cheapest covered truck? It's you. 5.4 you. And it actually drives faster. What's the issue? No idea. Doesn't matter. The point is, we can set you on this line. Copy, schedule, copy, schedule, copy, schedule. Goods. And then you are dropping off crops, right? Yep. And we'll copy you onto there and copy you onto there. Amazing. Okay, dispatch. Be on your way. It's officially happening. Okay, the crops should be unloaded. Don't know where quite they're being unloaded, though. You went to fill up. I can't believe it. After all that, you went to fill up. You will not wait until loaded. So that you can free up a little bit of space there. Because I don't want to have to worry about that. For now, anyway. And let's see. Okay. So our costs should reduce. Our costs should reduce quite a lot. That's the dream, anyway. We're now selling meat at a decent price. Maybe August won't be our month, but the month after will be. 59 tons of crops. Love to see it. Love to see it. All my trucks, of course, went to fill up with resources. That's fine. Fuel, that's okay. Alright. How am I doing over here? Building the roads in now. That is good. How is my road over here coming along? 1,000 rubles to finish that? I might just take it. I might just take it. I might just take it. How much coal do we have? 105 tons of coal? No workers. So, I think part of the problem, right? Part of the problem is that we're currently busing 17 workers, for example, over to the Gloucester water switch, which is a very important bit of infrastructure, right? Not even that bit. It's this bit. Very important bit of infrastructure. But we're busing 17 workers out here, right? For a job that is going to cost 69 rubles for us to finish. The fuel probably costs more than 69 rubles. And there's only 8 work days. So effectively, we are just... I mean... It's very important that we're doing it, but I think I will at least, you know, for the tanks, for the sewage tanks, for the stuff that is genuinely distracting, the small stuff that is genuinely distracting from the general, I mean, the construction of the big stuff. So the underground pipes, I'm quite content for the underground pipes to be built because that will be a massive, you know, a massive time saver. But for the small stuff, get it out of the way, get it built. I'll pay for it. We're not building the fire station, thank God. Because why would we need a fire station? Build the sewage tank. Build the substation. Nice. Okay, coal mine is operational. Not maybe at a great speed, but it's fine. 57 tons of coal. And, big milestone here. We've managed to finish one of our railway routes. Ignore red light. Yep, don't care. Keep going. We finished one of our railway routes, which is great. That is really, really... That's a milestone, actually. That's a milestone, because it means now, if we want to, we can collect from the aggregate loading, which is really important. How much is a train going to cost me? How much is a single train going to cost me? It's going to cost me a lot. I don't have to have it fully spec'd. Value. the cheapest, please. I don't want a tram. I don't want a motor car. I don't want that. I want a cheap diesel engine. Don't want a track builder. A pig. It almost seems prophetic, doesn't it? Sure, give me a pig. This is this is gonna take such a long time to get from one end of the track to the other. But that's okay. We're okay with that. And then I need an ore car. An open hopper. That's right. The cheapest, though. The cheapest. Can you... I think 4. 4, right? Like, let's maybe not... let's maybe not over-encumber this little engine. This... yeah. Thomas, the Soviet tank engine. Right. Here. Wait until loaded. Load coal. Go to the border. Unload. Wait until unload. I mean, wait until unloaded. It'll unload fully anyway. You take 116 tons. Let's have a little look. Have a little look at how... it's gonna take such a long time to get anywhere. It's gonna... You know what, though? Might actually just work. And I didn't spend an absolute arm and a leg to make this happen. It's good. That's good. Okay. So that will work now. That will work. Even if it doesn't work perfectly, it will work. A building on fire? Thank God it's not the coal mine. And there's a fire station actually quite nearby. It honestly probably is a modified tractor, right? It's probably got a tractor engine in it. If it's not a modified tractor... I mean, it looks like a tractor. Very Soviet thing to do. Look at the bus. The bus overtaking in the background. Incredible. Good looking bit of kit, though, isn't it? Good looking bit of kit. And it's all that we need. It's all that we need. There we go. Cruising around. Beautiful stuff. Okay, good stop. Good time to stop. That's fine. It's better than nothing. Exactly. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How's this technical services building coming along? 703 work days. That is far too many work days. How's this fire being processed? Oh, easy. Look at that. Look at that. A crossing at the loading station. Loading station... This loading station here? I don't think we do need a crossing, do we? I mean, I don't think we need... I don't think we need it to be peopled. I think it's fine without people. We still mining? We're still mining. We're still going. 120 tons of coal. And the workers should be arriving. I will actually crank up the number of workers to 8. Sure. It doesn't take... It takes a long time for them to get into work, doesn't it? A crossing at the loading station. Oh, for the train here. There is a crossing here. So he waited here, and they went back in there. So that actually worked, and my little pig is able to... The little train that could. Oh, it's glorious. It's glorious, and it's actually working. It's actually working. Go and fill up, and that will be great. How's my food situation doing? Look at that. Crops are looking good. Crops are looking good here too. The bigger problem is perhaps the number of workers that we have. Are we making money? No, we still lost 160k. But I would wager, like, a lot of that is... Yeah, so 100k of it is imported vehicles. What about our importer resources? Steel? Yeah, okay. So there's been a train journey to the border recently. But I think if we take away construction costs, we just about break even. Okay, I'm going to buy 2 more. 2 more combines, because we need them. SKD is waiting, ready to go. Nice. This is working well. I don't know if we're going to be able to collect all of these resources from the fields. I want to. Buy 2 more combines and a few more SKDs. Yeah. Look, it's a big investment. They don't have to stay in the farm over winter. But the good news is that if we get them into grain storage, that's fine. November's the last day to harvest. We got a whole month ahead of us. Which is great. The good news is that our rate of money disappearing from my bank account has slowed, which makes me very happy indeed. Okay. And if it's on the fields on the November 22nd, does it just despawn? I think it does, doesn't it? I think it does. Okay, the train is still on the way. Still on the way. Right. How's the sewage pipe doing? Fine, actually. Fine. Taking its sweet time, but it's getting the job done. That's fine too. 2,000 rubles. Could just fund it, to be honest. Could just fund it. I think it's more than a 5-day journey. I think it's a month-long journey. I think it's a month-long journey from the border all the way to get back here for this little train. How are you... Of course. I'm gonna need to... Okay, this is gonna despawn the train in front of me. But I need to do it. Sorry. I need my little pig to get through. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's working. Finally get that done. Okay, man, it's happening. It's happening. Becomes fertilizer. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's all happening automatically. That's why I love this game, you know? It's just so good. So good. $350 tons. 350 tons of resources. That's good. It's really good. The bigger problem is now that we just don't have the workers. The workers are all sort of consumed by other stuff, and we just need more in the... We need more in the city center, to be honest. I almost wonder... Is there a big, radical deconstruction project that I undertake here? No, because we still don't have... How much the shopping center cost to build? 77,000? Problem is, a lot of people can't get access to food. A lot of people can't get access to food, which really, really sucks. That's having a big impact. Like a massive impact. Look at the queue. Holy cow. I almost wonder, maybe I just get some more grocery facilities. I want to build this, but it's going to cost me too much money. 77,000 is just too much. It's too much to spend. Food and shopping, grocery kiosk. Maybe a few little grocery kiosks, sort of like dotted around the place. I mean, it cost me 500 rubles. Another 500 for the paths. And then sort of set up meat and that stuff. And then one person's going to work there, which is great, probably. Fewer sellers than required. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fixed soon. But I think we probably just try and dodge around the situation by getting some grocery kiosks. Auto purchase goods, rubles. Yeah, small enough. Nice. Fewer sellers than required, but it's fine. It's okay. We're okay with that. And then maybe one more. Okay. Let's see if that ends up making a difference. If we can even sort of take some of the sting out of having the shoppers not being able to get there, that would be great. Maybe throw down another one. Nice. Okay. We need people. We need people at this bus platform. And if we don't have people at the bus platform, then we are going to have major problems pretty much everywhere. Oh my goodness. We've done it? Look. 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 1,600 rubles. 1,600 rubles. All that effort. A journey across months and months and months of track for 1,600 rubles. I think we need more carriages on this thing. I think we need like double the number of carriages. I mean, it's going to take a billion years. I mean, the train itself cost, I think it was 13,000, right? The train cost 13,000. See if I can find it. Yeah, the train cost 13,000. So, you know, you do the maths. That's like 10 trips. That's 10 trips just to pay for the train. And then another... We got a box hopper, right? It's not that one. This one. 7,300, 7,000, call it 7,500 times by 4, because we got 4 wagons. 4 wagons is 30,000. Wagons are actually more expensive than the train. 30,000 divided by 2, another 15. Call it 20. I mean, you're looking at about 30 runs. 30 runs just to pay for the value of the train, right? Just to pay for the value of the train. Then, you look at the fuel. Fuel is 0.58 tons. It's almost full, to be fair, so it can do a fair bit of trekking around. But call it a ton of fuel, right? Ton of fuel is 120 rubles. That's actually not that expensive. Yeah, like 42,000 invest in the train. So probably a lot. Probably a lot. A big lot. Also, this is upsetting. Build that with rubles. And then... here. Okay. This is going to be... This is going to be not worky, but... it's fine. Ignore the red light. Just ignore the red light. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It is absolutely one of the most brutal city builders. Frostpunk is great. It's brutal in a different way, though. It's brutal in terms of, like, decision by decision. This game is, like, brutal from the start until the end. Especially if you're playing on harder difficulty. Is this even worth, like, building right now? I mean, yes, it is. It is absolutely worth building right now. Okay, yeah. Go to the customs house. Drop your coal off. And then go back into the shop for a refit. We'll give you a few more carriages. You know, in for a penny. In for a kopeck, in for a ruble. You know? I'm all in. Nice. How's our profitability looking? It's looking fine. It's looking absolutely fine. It's actually working, like, really well. We got loads of crops here. That's great. You are... I will put wait until loaded. Actually, no, I won't put wait until loaded. Just go to the depot for now. Go to the depot. Don't... There's literally no point in you carrying 0.07 tons worth of food. 29 workers coming here. That should be fine. Okay. The 27th trip will start making money. That does not surprise me. Yeah, that's a lot of investment. Have we reduced the number of shoppers that are being impacted with these little grocery kiosks? Not really. It has had a marginal impact. It has had a marginal impact. The small shopping center is good, but it's not good enough. I wonder, can I build another shopping center? I think I have to, actually. Small store. If I can squeeze this in here. That would fix, like, 1% of my problems. Actually, maybe here. Oh, if this works, this is amazing. Yeah, because I borrowed all the money, it's actually free. That's a great point. That's a great point. What's the rotation button? Oh, it's T. Yeah, nice. That's handy. Video game, come on. Don't do me dirty like this. Oh! We saw it. Amazing. Okay, and then this is going to get funded straight from capitalist reserves. Yeah, I've only... How indebted am I? Only 2.3 million rubles. I can still take I can still take out another 2.3 million. See, that's... It's the wrong type of store. I need the other type of store. Gosh darn it. I need the grocery store. I mean, that will help. But I need a grocery store. Oh my god. Which one is it? Maybe I can't get a... It's this one. That's the one. Doesn't have a path? I think it does. It is just very, very small. I think that's a path. I think. I'll connect that up. Just in case. There we go. Okay. Well, that's annoying, because that's the... It's one, but it's not... It's one part of the puzzle, but it's not the other part of the puzzle. What about in here? Would this make a difference? If I could... Just behind Lenin. Is there anything more glorious than supplying groceries behind... In fact, no, it's not even Lenin. It's the Eternal Flame. What about in here? No, it's not gonna squeeze in there. Where are we gonna put this? Maybe I knock down a few of these houses. A couple of citizens were unable to get food. Yeah, I think I do that. Let's knock down a couple of Knock down a couple of these houses. Make sure that I move the people out. Don't want them to accidentally escape. Or die or anything, actually. We need their productive workforce. Don't tempt me with a good time. I will take out bridging loans to bridge bridging loans. I will do that. Okay. Old London is gone. New London is born. Oh, speaking of New London, I need to build my big my big silly road. That's path potato, not a road. Right. $5,000 rubles. Let's do it. Fund it. This is temporary. I want to say all this infrastructure is temporary because as soon as we get our big shopping center over here, eventually when we build it, that will allow us to do a lot of good stuff. And it will make things a heck of a lot easier. But for now, we definitely need additional capacity because we cannot have shoppers here. I really hope my goal and ambition is to have more births than deaths, more births than escapes. This year, we've lost 2,500 people and gained 600. So, winter is coming, as that guy in Game of Thrones once said. Also, wear and tear. Yeah, productivity is still at 100%. We need to start worrying about wear and tear. I don't understand what wear and tear is going to do. I mean, it's going to reduce productivity, obviously. However, we need to think about how that will impact things. Small store, looking good. Shoppers over here, looking good. It's still not addressed the issue, but it has addressed some of the issue. So, that's good. That's good at least. Happy with that. Right. How's my little pig doing? Oh, just in time. I say just in time. It takes such a long time. Oh. I'm surprised the driver of this train just doesn't escape. Drive down the tunnel, try and get out of this forsaken country. God, my lordy. Well, you know what? It's making a difference. It is making a dent. We are going to say, go to the depot. Go to the depot, get retrofitted. We'll get you fixed up. We'll double your carriages or whatever. How are we doing here? Grain storage is looking grand. Got a couple of tons of stuff on the field. I think I might want to buy more SKDs actually. $706. Yeah, fine. Fine. Just buy more. Just buy more. I know I'll feel bad about it, but I'll do it nonetheless. Oh. We can't export any more stuff? Is that because... That's because the grain storage is filled. Do I want to build another grain storage? How much does grain storage cost? This is a bit crazy, but... I really want to make sure that I can keep all my resources here. Destroy that. You know what? I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to do it. Let's investigate this. Let's investigate the concept. Destroy this so that we keep the factory connection for reasons which will become clear, hopefully, in about a microsecond. Grain storage. Oh, my lordy. There's so many different grain storage vestibules. Oh, my goodness. These are all vanilla grain storages now? Look at the size of this thing. Look at that. How much does this cost? Just asking for a friend, just because I could be very financially irresponsible and build it. 168,000. Well, that is something. Alas, unfortunately, I'm gonna buy the cheapy one. Because I'm only capable of buying the cheapy one. That will cost me 24,000 to build. I'm gonna build that right now because I want to make sure that we're collecting all the resources from the fields. And if we don't, then we're going to suffer. And I don't want to suffer. I want to make money. And it is apparent to me now that we have plenty of trucks to do the collecting. You can see them all here. It's just a matter of doing it. Nice. Okay, so that's another 800 tons of storage. Road connection for fire trucks / ambulances is required. There's no fires in my glorious country. Okay, we left a little bit of road here. Apparently, the only way to connect this up and that little bit of road up is with a ridiculous route. I'm gonna keep it. It's a feature. You can buy the expensive one if you take out the bridging loan. That is bait. That is bait if ever I heard it. That is absolute. That is peril. That way lies peril. Okay. How are we doing over here? Garbage container is overfilling. Overflowing even. Oh, we should probably build another dump. Can I build a fancy dump, actually? Maybe I can build a fancy dump now. Have I built a fancy dump yet? No. What's the difference? 450 tons of waste? $270 tons? To be honest, just keep buying the cheap ones. Keep buying the cheap ones. Okay, delete. Good. That'll be something for the trucks to do. We still have... Actually, not that many. Not that many bits of construction remaining. I'm actually really happy with how we have managed to build all of this infrastructure. It has been tough at times, but it's fine. Right, my poor little train. You're back in the depot. How big can I make you? Without you falling over. I need a big train. I need a big train. What's the max length of this aggregate loading? I need to make sure that I don't overshoot this. It is here. Train aggregate loading, train aggregate loading. The max length is 100 meters. We could get a large aggregate loading, but we only have a small one. Oh, there's an even smaller one. Well, I could have built that, but I didn't. Anyway, we have 100 meters, 100 meter long platform at the aggregate loading. You are 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 meters apiece. So we can get up to 9. Up to 9 carriages. Is that going to make any difference to the financial equations? I could buy bigger hoppers. If I buy bigger hoppers, these can carry up to 50 tons, but they're also 12 meters long. So that changes my calculations. How many is that? 3, 3, 2 more. I'm out of money. It's okay. It's okay. Just another... This is a cheeky little bridging loan, right? This is just a small one. 1 year, 500k. It's practically free. It's practically free. Right. So, this train is now 97 meters long. Good. You go here. Start. Amazing. Okay. Now this is going to be... This is going to redefine slow. Thank goodness trains don't need to go up hills. Yeah, 400 per trip, per carriage. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, up to 260 tons now. honestly, I'm feeling optimistic. I'm feeling really optimistic. I don't really have any right to feel as optimistic as I do, but I kind of do. Buildings without drinking water, that's fine. We have one single worker over there. That's okay. We're getting on top of things. And we have got loads and loads of workers who are ready to unload here. These are just the last prefab panels, I think, for the big section. Yes, we have all of the required prefab panels for the big section. Beautiful. What do we need for the small section? 2,000 rubles? You know what? I'll fund it. Fund it, fund it, fund it. For the small ones, 400 rubles. Yep, get that built. Amazing. That one we can let build. That one we can let build as well. Okay, that has simplified our operation down to like 2 major constructions. You know, I tell you what, I could put another engine on this bad boy. Ooh, that's the wrong lane to be in there, buddy. Signals. They're an important piece of the puzzle. But unfortunately, can't add them yet. One day, though. One day. Right. So, yeah, we're building, like, 2 or 3 major things. We're not building very much at the moment, right? We're building... Oh, look at that. The technical services building is finished. Amazing. That is such good news. So, I could consolidate all of my technical services operations into the technical services 2 building. For now, I'm not necessarily sure that I want to do that. I think for now, I've got all of these spare garbage collection trucks, so let's just move them. Move them in. We'll move mixed waste into here, and hazardous waste into here. St. Albans dump 3. That's dump 2, this dump 3. Okay. Steel research. Steel research is probably actually almost done. Yeah, 96%. 96% indeed. We might want to take a little bit of a sort of break. Also, how's my... Oh, my shoppers are under control. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. We've actually managed to get on top of the shopping situation. That is probably going to have a not insignificant impact on everything. That is really good. Yeah, maybe after we are done with this, we want to take some people out of research, stick them into teaching. I'm thinking that we might want to have a crack at that, but we'll see. Oh, look, autumn. Autumn is happening. You can see it in the ground. It's going. It's going. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Too late for sowing, winter's approaching? Don't worry. Don't worry at all. We have done 1 whole harvest of, well, actually a lot of fields. This has been a really, really good season for us, and we will go into the winter with at least 1,600 tons of crops. That is amazing. That is really good. I'm hoping, it's kind of difficult to see, I'm really hoping, right, that this month export of resources is going to be higher than import of resources if you exclude vehicle purchases. I've purchased 37,000 worth of vehicles. Disregard that. We want to try and beat. We want to try and beat it. We want to try and beat this. You can ignore your red lights. And you cannot ignore the red lights because otherwise you're going to crash. It's all coming together. It's all coming together now. And the good news is, the good news about building all of this, which we are going to be able to start potentially over winter, the good news about building all of this is that it is all within walking distance. So it can actually be done by all of the workers that I have just waiting around to do nothing. So that's nice. Garbage container is overfilled. It's fine. We'll fill that up. Get dumped. Nice. We maybe want to do Maybe want to do another one, but that's fine. Maybe want to do another garbage container sort of situation. Ugh. Ignore the red light again. How many tons? 157 tons. That's not too bad, you know? Not too bad at all. It's looking good. 300 rubles to build the remainder of this? Yeah, absolutely I'll build that. How about here? 6,000 rubles, honestly? We can wait. We can wait. It's fine. And this is 9,400. Okay, so it's going to get done. It's actually going to get done. Where's my pig? Ignore the red light. Ignore the red light. Yeah, I think we're going to need to re-educate some of our citizens. And by that I mean we need to get them. We need to get people to come and work here. We need smart people, right? We need smart people, and we need smart people to be working near the hospital. Let's actually increase the number of people that we have working here. A lot of people are complaining. Health-wise is fine. Mostly. 81% is okay. Happiness is a problem. The biggest happiness negative modifier now is the unable to visit a hospital. There is one person who has had a child die. Sucks, but I'm afraid that I can't do much about that. I wonder who it is that had their child die. I mean, because they're dragging the figures down for everyone. I wonder if I could just send that one person to the gulag. The one person that had their child die. Maybe I could send them to the gulag. That would be great. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. That would certainly temporarily fix things for us. Right. My pig has arrived. Beautiful. Load up with all the coal that we've got for now. 261 tons. What's that? About 4,000 rubles, maybe? It's about 4,000 rubles. About 4,000 or 5,000 rubles, maybe. That's actually like a decent amount. That's a decent amount. I am fairly happy with that, all things considered. That's good. Okay, let's re-enable continue construction. Continue construction. And continue construction over here. We're just about finished up with this road. We need a little bit more asphalt, and that's fine. Do we need any more steel or any more prefab panels or anything? It's fine. Yeah, all expenses paid, holiday to the Black Sea. All expenses paid, you know, holiday to Siberia. Siberia is lovely at this time of year, I've heard. So, you know, anywhere but here, where they clearly bring the mood down. Little fire issue there. That's fine. Okay. Big pub. I'm pretty happy with how this is all looking. This is going to be a good winter. How are we doing in terms of import and export? Honestly, not too bad. Export 2,500, import 11,000. What's the most expensive thing now? Fuel? That ain't gonna change. Food, we do actually make our own food, so we could theoretically look to do something about this. I would rather export it, to be honest. I would rather just continue to export it. See, this is the problem here. We need to have this on wait until unloaded. Yeah. Wait until unloaded. Wait until unloaded. But the problem with doing this... The problem with doing this is that we could have a bit of a log jam in certain locations if we're not careful. What's the... How many buses do we have on this line? A decent number. I'm going to add another bus to this line. So that we can just see... yeah, give me 2. Just so that... It's you, isn't it? Yeah. Just so that we can have... a little bit more sort of consistency in delivery of people. Slaughterhouse logjam? Not slaughterhouse logjam. The slaughterhouse only exports. So nothing is actually being imported into the slaughterhouse. It's just refrigeration trucks, and none of them are interfering on the main road. So it's actually... It looks like a logjam, but it's actually okay. It's fine. Because all of the input is coming from the biogas facility. To be fair, this area needs to be totally reorganized, but it was built in a hurry. Don't apologize for trying to help me fix something. No, please. I need all the help that I can get. Holy cow. Can't be a logjam, don't have a lumber industry. God, that's gulag worthy right there, to be honest. That is gulag worthy right there. Okay, hold on. I need to view line detail. Line spacing is enabled. Good. Okay. This is better. This is better now. Yeah, so you're going to wait until you're unloaded, but of course you're going to be delayed on picking things up. This is going to be it. There's going to be some disaster here that ends up happening. Beautiful. Look at this. Okay. Lots of people coming through here. We will start to make food at large quantities. I promise. This is happening. This is happening. I'm going to reduce the number of people that we have going into the slaughterhouse, though, because that is the least requiring of all of the different buildings. There's no point in having too many in there. We need to have this building maxed out. We also make oil. Again, we bought this expensive truck for oil, and it does absolutely nothing. Yeah, we need as many people as we possibly can have in the food factory. But we need sort of production. We need production pretty much everywhere we can get it. Are we able to get water that we need? .5 per day. Oh my god. Are you telling me that part of the reason why we can't produce more quickly is because we don't have water? If you're telling me this entire time. If you're telling me this entire time. Can we buy water? Are you telling me... I literally think that part of the issue is that we don't have enough water coming in. I can't even see what our issues are. How much water? 26 meters cubed. You only push 9 through. How much do you push through? 52? I mean, this seems fine. Hold on. I might have a very easy way of fixing this. If I move this into here... If I move this into here, it doesn't need drinking water. I think it does. It needs water for production, right? So if you like, see, we have max. We have 50%. We have 50% of the people, right, working in it. 20 tons of crops we've got, but we also need the water. I mean, we can't plug water right into the site, can we? No, I think it is the water that is causing the issue. Let me try one thing real quick. So if we have another output on our pump here. Will that make any difference? The big water pumping station? See, I think we need another... I think we suffer from having everything coming through in this one pump. What's the pumping situation? Large water pumping station. Operates with water, max power consumption. Does it push through? I think it pushes through as much as presumably the pipes will allow. Is this a big pipe? It looks like a big pipe. Maybe it's a pressure thing? Water quality is at 100%. Seems honestly fine. I mean, water tank export. Yeah, we're producing enough water, though. That's the thing. We are producing enough water. Have a throughput of 50... Ah, okay. 150 cubic meters. Okay, well, that might change things. That might change things. So that has max pressure of 120. A large station can only feed a single big pipe, plus maybe one small one. That is kind of what I was worried about. That changes things entirely. So, in fact, that's a very easy change. Thank you very much, Krabby. That's a great shout there. But also, pretty cheeky that the game decides not to tell you. But that's okay. Right, big water pumping station. Build this with rubles. Just get it built. Get that in there. Then remove this bit. Because this is, I mean, it's all happening here. And we can definitely produce enough water, right? We can absolutely produce enough water. Then go back to build with resources. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Operating without issues. Operating without issues. So, the proof is going to be in the pudding, as they say. If this production percentage increases above 33, then we will know that this has succeeded. 7 point something. Okay. The pudding has been proven wrong. How much are you throwing through? 7.6? Maybe it's a pressure. It's not a pressure issue because the whole system is pressurized. Up to here. I don't think so. Plenty of pressure. I don't believe it needs its own water connection. 12 meters cubed of water. I think it's fine. I just don't know. I mean, it only picks up a tiny bit of the water though. Of all the, though it is feeding through a slightly larger amount. 8 point something. 8 point a little bit. 0.2 per day. This is 8.5 per day. It's definitely a water issue, and it's definitely a substation issue. Maybe too long losing pressure at the end. Yeah, I mean, the 2.3 bar, though, that should be... That means that it should be fine. I think it must be. There's high pressure here. Let's see if we can try and put in a... Let's see if we can try and put in a small pumping station. So, small pumping station will handle 50 per day, right? Give me a rotated thing around there. Build that. Gosh darn it, water, honestly. Water is the bane of my life. Right. Now, strategic placement of this, so that I rip up as little pipe as possible. This is medium? It's medium pipe. Okay, apparently I future-proofed this. Wait. Is that medium pipe and then into small pipe? That can't be. It's definitely medium. Definitely medium. Okay. So medium throughput is 55. 55 point something per day. I think we'll fix this. We'll fix this. We'll fix this. Don't worry. Okay. Nice. So pressure should be rising, I hope. Still says 2.3 bar. Not good. Build them on a hill. The height difference is what gives pressure. That's a great shout, honestly. That's a great shout. Maybe we need even more. I mean, do we need even more pressure? 2 bar? That's not the max pressure. Okay, so we have 6 bars of pressure here, or 5 point something bar of pressure there. How's this happening? We have 2 point something there. Is it because I'm pushing it uphill? Is that the issue? Is it because it's going through this network and then it's like... Okay, let's... Yeah, water tower on the hill. Pumps are good for getting it up. Okay, let's try that. I don't think I've ever actually built a water tower. You know that. I don't think I've ever built a water tower. But we have a hill right here, so this is pretty much the most ideal position for us to build this. Let's hope it never catches on fire. 1,700 bucks. Medium pipe. Back underground. It's literally this one. Okay. Here goes nothing. Okay. Cut. This is going to be expensive. How much is that going to cost me? 7,000 rubles? That's actually not too bad. I mean, it's a lot for a very, very small section of pipe. But, hey-ho. Right. So, water tank is going to fill up. 1.7 bar. I mean, but that still doesn't really... Doesn't really fix the problem, does it? Unless there's more pressure up here. There is not. We are still stuck on very low amounts of use. The good news is, though, is that we've got more people into the food factory, which means that we are exporting more fruit. I mean, what more can I do? I have plenty of water in this tank. Maybe it's just because it's such a long... I mean, it is a long pipe. It is a really... But it's not that long of a pipe. Alright. Here goes yet more, perhaps unnecessary construction. But it is so important that we get this working, because this is a major sort of bottleneck right now. Buildings without a power supply. That's a lie. It's connected to power supply. It's fine. Okay. Pump and then the tower. Yeah, but see, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. The tower has plenty of water. Like, the water is getting pumped up into the tower. As you can see, the water tank is now... It's actually actively filling. It's at 48 point... You know, 48 out of 70 meters cubed. So it's there. It's the way down that is the problem. So, we're going to try. Okay, so that should go down. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. And is it going down to such a degree that it's making an impact here? Not really. Not really. And now it's going back up again. I have absolutely not the foggiest of ideas. It's a weird one, right? Because... oh, maybe it's because there's a... maybe it's because there's like a bit of elevation here? Maybe it's like an elevation at the end issue. Let me try something. So, water substation. We actually only need it to be, like, here. Because we don't care about... we don't care about the people of Dover anymore. So, build that there. Build... yeah, it's only like 3 meters deep as well, so it's not like it's not like it's deep. It's just minorly deep. Okay. Pray that that works. It's still 2.36 bar. 4 meters cubed per day. I have absolutely no idea. We're producing and exporting more than we can handle. We're clearly pumping more than we can handle. It's even less. Yeah, it's even less. Is there like a bad bit of the connection? We're pumping 2.77 meters cubed there. We're pumping 2.7 here. Is it a switch, maybe? Look at that. We're pumping 43. We're pumping 43 right here. Max flow and max pressure. Oh, so that says it's 1 point something bar. What if I put in... okay. Here's another pump. We're going to throw in yet another pump. I need to fix this, though. I literally need to fix this. Okay. There we go. Good. Good. Okay. The small pump produces 50. Is it the fact that I'm using a small pump? Is that the issue? Yeah, I mean, maybe, but... it should be plenty. It should be totally plenty. I have no idea. I mean, supplying water by a truck, frankly, at this point would be cheaper. Go big pump or go home. We try big pumps. How much do big pumps cost? I'm all in on big pumps, baby. Okay. Big pumps, big pumps. I like big pumps, and I cannot lie. Is it the switch? It could be a mod issue. It could be a mod issue. I didn't even think of that. But I mean, I think it... maybe we destroy the building. It might not actually... it's not. It definitely... you can't build. Can't build a connection. There's definitely not a connection. 8.3 meters of water. Yeah, we're definitely not at the maximum throughput. It is very strange. It's very, very strange. It might be a modding issue, although I doubt. I doubt it. What is it? It's this livestock farm. It's this livestock farm. Livestock farm with biogas. Should we just try replacing... Should we try replacing it? Let's actually do that. You know what? Fine. It's going to be inexpensive. Sad moment. Do I want to replace it, though? Do I want to replace it and then have to go through the tragedy of finding out... No, it's a pressure issue. To be fair, there is more that I could do. There is more that I could check. So, if I replace that with a big pump... This with a big pump... If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But at least we'll know before I check out all of the, before I check out all the alternatives. Okay. It's good. Delete this. Delete this. Middle or right. The big water tower. I mean, I have a small water tower on a hill. Max flow at max pressure per day. The small water tower maybe caps it, but... Let's see. Let's see. Tower is for civil, leave it out. Okay, we can ditch the tower if we need to. So that's looking good. But you're pumping now at 3. Oh god, okay. You need electricity for pumps? We've got electricity. Electricity is connected to every single pump. It's just that it literally only draws 2.5. I promise I'm not going crazy. I genuinely don't think this is me. Okay, my last thing that I'm going to do before we look at redesigning it. Let's do... Take this out here. Put this... Circumvent the tower. Okay. I think to be honest, I think the real answer, very unfortunately, is that we just don't need the water. So it's just not consuming the water. And I don't know why. But it's just not consuming it. Yeah, see, look, we're flushing the drain. See that? And it's now consuming more water. Like, it can consume more water. I have absolutely no idea. It's got plenty of crops. It's got 6 workers, but it's just not taking them. Happiness puts a cap on productivity. Ah, that could be it. That could be it. That could be it. That could very much be it, actually. I'm going to suggest, for my sanity, that must be it. Otherwise, I did all of that for nothing. Well, that was fun. The good news is that it didn't really cost us very much, which is good. God, happiness. 4 children have died? Okay, let's turn on the production again. I can check their happiness there. We can check their happiness in the factory. 57%. Oh yeah, these people are 50%, 50%, 38%. How are these people so unhappy? Well, to be fair, they have to trek all the way to the other side of the map for, That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, right? Secret police need to visit the citizen's home. Okay. Okay, average productivity, yeah, 33%. So happiness is at 38%. Health, religious happiness or whatever, is 17%, but that's fine. We can't adjust for that. Crime, is crime the issue? I presume crime being at 0% means that we are not, like, solving crimes. Do I need more police officers? Is that what we need? I think that might be part of the... I think that might be part of the problem. We've got quite a lot of problems. Should I maybe try and get some more smart people to come and work here? Also, I think we are finished. We did manage. We did manage to get this done. Citizen loyalty seems too low. Yeah, we need to focus on Londongrad a little bit. Okay. Because the more we can get, the more we can make people happy, the better. Happiness is just low. We need to try and stop the deaths of the children. But at least we've sorted food. We've sorted food. 8 crimes weren't dealt with. I think, honestly, we try and... Yeah, so we got some police officers now, which is good. We maybe need to get a few more. 5 workers can't work because all kindergartens are inaccessible. Should be fine, right? Should be totally fine. And we've definitely got the capacity here, which is okay. We've got the capacity in the the teaching building as well, the school. So I think we're good. I think we're good there. Church. Everybody can deal with that. The fact that there is an occasional garbage container filling up is something that we can address. But I mean... Apart from that, Londongrad's actually looking not too bad. Small. Can we squeeze this in here? So we've got just a little bit of extra garbage collection space. How is this not flat? Also, I'm realizing now that there actually isn't a connection across here. A connection here would be really useful, for example. Can I ditch this road? Yeah, ditch that road there. And then connect this across here. Okay, good. Right, small tweaks, but I think these small tweaks are going to make a big old difference. That's the dream anyway. Build that. Build the garbage pile. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Okay. Right, we need to try and beat this happiness curse. Maybe get some more people addicted to alcohol, something like that. We do need more smart people. We need more smart people, and we need more smart people to be working at both the hospital and the police station. Yeah, 34% unexamined criminal cases this year. That is not so hot. Thanks, Azukard. Appreciate it. It's good to be on both YouTube and back on streaming as well, so. How's this all coming along? Good. Oh, I forgot to check. How's my coal production doing? It's slow. Slow construction. How about, Oh, look. We're actually unloading. Holy cow. We are doing it. We are doing it. Slowly but surely. Okay, yeah, so we need to boost the happiness of these people. Average productivity is 57%. Healthcare is a big one. Maybe access to some more pubs. That might be one to sort of consider doing. I mean, this pub is actually fine. Yeah, it's okay. One citizen was unable to visit a pub/tavern. Maybe see if we can try and throw a pub in here. Just on the off chance. I think, to be fair, I think we're mostly... That's absolutely massive. Yeah, a little bit of rearranging the furniture. We can make this all work. Absolutely no questions asked. But if we give people pubs, then they will reward me with being drunk and therefore being happy. Require a slight tweak. Ditch it all. And throw this back in here. Which we now definitely will be able to do. And then importantly, squeeze a path through the back here. Very good. Build, 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 and build. Okay. We have more people working in the hospitality sector, probably than ever before, but too sharp of a turn. Oh, well. It's only, we only require a vehicle entrance if we have a fire or a person that's dying. At the moment, we have neither. So let's not... I should probably deal with it. The issue with this, right, is that I need to rebuild this as one section of road and then stick this in here. Too sharp for turn. It's nonsense. It's nonsense. It's good though. It's all working. It's working out. It's working out not too badly. Garbage container. Is this big garbage containers? I think it's a big garbage container. Whatever. We just have to wait for the trucks to get there. Why is nobody picking stuff up? Ah. Hold on. Are you full? Yeah, you're full. Therein lies the problem. Mixed waste. We will... Here we go. We need to notify me when it's overflowing. Yeah, and immediately all of the trucks zip into action. That was the problem the entire time. Oh my god. We actually have an export surplus. Mom, get the camera. Look at that. We've exported more this month, because it's just started, obviously. We've exported more than we've imported, and that is great. That is amazing. How are the crops doing? Yeah, actually, pretty well. Pretty well. We've harvested everything, and now it's just a case of... Well, we don't even have anything. We've got, like, 6 tons... 100 tons on each of these fields. And about 50 or 60 on these. 119. Okay, we have about 400 tons on the field. That's maybe not necessarily the end of the world. I'm content with that. we will obviously harvest a lot more before the end of the season. And it's not like we can, like, produce more. So, you know, it's fine. The crops are definitely being turned into what they need to be turned into, which is great. Even if it is slightly slower than perhaps I would like, it's working. We'll reduce the number of people working here to 5 at a max level. And we are getting that oil as well, thanks to the modded building. Can I see how many trips the train has made so far? I can't see, but I can tell you it's only made 1. I can tell you it's only made 1. I'll show you how we know. If we go into exported resources, you see that it wasn't this month. If we go last month, you can see we exported coal, 3,918 units, or rubles of it, 260 tons. That is 1 load of coal. And then you can see, if we look at the whole year, which takes, and the year takes a flippin' long time, you can see that we've only exported 376. And if you factor into account that the last train had only like half the carriages, it's like 2 loads. It's 2 loads. The train has done 2 loads this year. Not ideal. But not bad. But not bad. But not bad. The really important thing, right, is that Potatograd is actually looking decent. Like, it really, really is. Citizen was unable to get meat. Yeah, I would like to prioritize the shopping center as high. How on earth is there a crane building? Oh, I suppose it's building the fancy footpaths. It seems like a little bit of a waste of resources, but it's fine. Yeah, another 10 years. Honestly, I think 10 years is being a bit generous. I think it's probably going to take a little bit more than 10 years to get there. Okay. So yeah, how do we solve this, how do we solve this death of a child business? Why is there a death of a child happening? Is it kindergarten? Is that the issue? I think we're fine. I don't think we need to worry about it. I don't think we need to worry about it too much. I certainly don't think it's the norm. We are solving more of the we should be hopefully edumacating more people now. I actually might see if I can try and drag in sports are a bit of an issue. Spirituality should not be an issue. Spirituality might be an issue because London, because the big church over here is the only, it's literally the only facility that we have that that will deal with it. This old London house has got no issues with it, which is great. So what we want to do, 24 workers without a job. Can you access everything? Not quite. You can access everything. You can literally access everything. This is the perfect place to live. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm actually going to kick all of the people out of this house because, yeah, I'm going to give the other people sports in just a second. I have a sports field in here. In fact, maybe I'll just zone that right now. 4 residences, football field, tennis court, football field. Give them a football field because it's technically more space efficient. If that would go in here, oh, I would be very happy indeed. That's amazing. That's perfect. It only works, of course, if it's above 5 degrees Celsius, so... Is there a more efficient way? Indoor pool, sports hall. Is there a more efficient way of, No, you know what? Football field, it's cheap, it's cheerful, just get it done. We'll maybe build another football field over here somewhere at some point. That's okay. But what I want to do with these people is I would like to go and nab some smart people from Dublin, for example. Relocate up to 5 citizens. Low food, low temperature, child goes off to prison, and you have no orphanage as they're disposed of. Oh, we don't actually have any orphanages. Oh. Okay, we're gonna put all of Dublin's smart people. All of Dublin's smart people. Put them into this building here. All of Dublin's smart people into this building, and then we'll move them right across. Okay, we'll build an orphanage next. That's what we'll do. Right. So, this should be a filled building. Right. And then we want to say we want them to go here. In fact, do we just want them to go to the technical university? I think I just want them to go to the technical university. We have 30 educated people in this house. Kindergartens are accessible and are functioning. Okay. Let's see that sort of filter through. It should be fine. It should give us more than 19 or 20 professors. And that should mean additional education, which is good. If it still says without a job, then we can set the police station as the other place to work. And that will allow us to do more investigations, I hope. That's the plan. So that's good. Okay, yeah. I have not dealt with... I've not done anything in the children category. No, that's not true. I've done the school. I've done the kindergarten. The orphanage. That's a small orphanage, right? Is there a difference? What's the cost difference here? 30,000 versus 11,000. To be fair. I mean... What if I stick it on top of this hill? I mean, if I flatten the ground out, it would be fine. This is a decent place. This is a decent place for it. Flatten the ground out next to the coal mines. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Okay, that's not gonna fly. We need somewhere though. We need somewhere. This is actually not terrible. And it's near all of the infrastructure that we need. Okay. Build it. Right. It's going to cost me 11,000 rubles, but I want to get it. On the basis that it will please fix my issues. Do we need a road connection? Only if there's a fire or an ambulance required. That's a recipe for disaster. That is an absolute recipe for disaster. Okay. Okay, missing tutors. Road connection for fire trucks is required. So we don't have any children in care at the moment. But the good news is that it is within walking distance of the vast bulk of the town. Do I need to get a flippin'... I do need to get a connection. I do need to get a connection, don't I? Now, I don't think we can build roads through paths. That's definitely an impossibility in the world of workers and resources. You just can't do it. You just can't do it. It's just not possible. So instead, let's get a dirt connection. Does that work? If we remove this path here. It's also because it's next to the train line. I know it's next to the train line. Come on, video game. I mean, if we have to, we'll do this. God, this is what a job this is. What? Why are you not working now? There we go. Ugh. So it needs to be done... There we go. It needs to be done in such a way that it doesn't end up conflicting. Right. Auto build. Auto build. Auto rebuild this back into force. That's fine. Is it all connected up? Yes. Okay. Let's see if that makes any difference. We can only care for 2 children at the present moment. Resulting upbringing level. Government loyalty will decrease. Do I care? I mean, no, I don't. Preference for alcohol? We can get them hooked when they're in care. Ah, good. Look at this. Look at this. Children in care. So that is honestly not even a feature / function that I even realized we needed to get. I'm actually going to do the exact same over here as well. Sewage, water. Yep. Get that linked up there too. And a little path connection. Good enough for me. Right. Build it. And do I want to build this? 11,000 rubles? Sure. You know what? I'll just do it. Is that going to completely mitigate against the death of the child modifier? I certainly hope so. That is the whole reason that I have done that. If I can fix it, then that would be great. London Technical University is now doing even better than it did before. The police station should now have max level people. We have 30 educated people here. We should have all of the spaces filled in the Technical University on occasion. Won't always happen, but that's fine. Staff at the police station are doing a fine job. Good. Good, 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 good. I actually feel like things are coming together. Okay, so happiness, if happiness increases, then we will know that that has had the desired impact. Also, this needs more prefab panels. Head back to the customs house, please. Thank you. Excellent. Start research. Yeah, I want to leave it just a second before we restart the research, because I would like to see if we can try and educate a few people in the uni for a little bit. It won't take long to do, but, you know, maybe like half a year or something. We'll leave them in there. But yeah, the intention is to switch back to university. University educating. University researching. So, steel. Have I researched steel? Believe it or not, I've got steel production. There is zero way in hell that I am going to be able to manage to get this working. Are there any nearby hills that happen to contain iron ore? I didn't even get geological mapping. Okay. Doesn't look like our part of the UK is very good. Oh. Okay, Cornwall. There's a little bit of iron in Cornwall. So when we have a little bit more cash, 50% source over there in Cornwall. That's good. Doesn't look like there's much iron elsewhere, to be brutally honest, from a quick little inspection. What about up in Scotland somewhere? Highlands? There's got to be some iron in the Highlands, surely. No, nothing. Okay, I think iron comes from, quite literally, just Cornwall. Right, well that's going to be fine. There must be more coal sources, but I don't know where. Oh. Oh no, Manchester as well. Okay, well that's way better. I don't think the source is going to be quite as good as it is in Cornwall, but that's good to note. That is really, really good to note. Okay. How are we doing for import and exports? Not bad. Not half bad at all. Although we are about to import a huge amount of resources. All of our steel and all of our prefab panels. That's all going to get done now. How's this all looking? Collection looking pretty decent. 130 tons on the field, 130 tons on the field. Ah, it is what it is. I am content with that. Okay. How many children do we have in care over here? 0 children in care over there. 3 children in care over here. That's good. That is good. Nice. Okay. If we fixed that, I will be over the moon. This is looking great. Okay, how is my construction coming along over here? Some flats. I mean, actually, yeah, that's a good point. I should be looking at my next bit of research, even if I'm not picking it up right now. Is there maybe some happiness? Increased birth rates? That's pretty good. Alcohol standards? No, no, no. Steel material fatigue? Concrete utilization study? What's good? What do we think is good? Forest study? Don't care. Fuel processing? That's a lot of work to get fuel processing. Chemical processing? A lot of work. Bauxite? Absolutely can't happen. Geological mapping is really useful, but it's a lot of work when we can just sort of do it manually. Airport infrastructure? Renewable energy sources? I mean, that's a bit of distance. I mean, it might be worth getting renewable energy sources just to do it. That might be fine. Waste processing and disposal, potentially gas power. Gas power is interesting. Broadcasting, nah. Tourism, logistics optimization, fire prevention. Yeah, we're doing fire prevention right now. But I don't think there's anything else. Windmills to handle fuel stations along the road. That's not a bad shout, to be fair. It's not a bad shout. Building is without a power supply. Oh, yeah, we ran out of money. Money. Okay. Heating problem? Oh, no. Don't tell me the orphanage is going to be cold. No. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we just might have sort of production issues. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Temperature in the building is too low. It's probably just because it's heating up. It's heating up. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, maybe renewable research is what we want to be going for. And now the temperature is totally fine. Brilliant. Okay, happiness is working. Heat exchanger for the new flats. So it's within range of this. It's within range of this one. It is obviously going to be very, very strained if we have all of the infrastructure on just that one heat exchanger. Heating problem? Temperature's too low? Shut up. Get out of here. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I don't know why I'm supplying you people resources anyway. Initially, I thought Dover would be a good sort of workforce for this area down here. That's stupid. That was the stupidest idea that I ever had. That was an awful idea. Very bad idea. Workers coming in. Nice. It's good. Loading, unloading. Yep. People, come on. Oh, crime is going up. We're actually, slowly but surely, we're solving the happiness problem by fixing crime. Right. Deaths, how are we doing? This month, 120, 130 deaths. That's not super hot. Probably due to temperature. Probably due to temperature, but hopefully not. It should be fine. Yeah, we might have too many connections over here. We may very well need to get a new heat exchanger. Spirituality we can't. So spirituality we can't account for because we can't build any churches. That's the unfortunate. That's the unfortunate little atheist sort of Soviet secret. It's a no bueno. Also, yeah, let's get a large heat exchanger over here. Can I nestle this in between the school and the kindergarten? No. Turn it round so it's easier to connect. Big heating pipe. Are we allowed to build this connection? If we can't build over, we will definitely build under, because I'm not going stupidly indirectly. Although that looks like it's definitely possible to build over. And I don't think there's any penalty for building over. Oof. We don't need to be quite that high. Go. Nice. Good and good. Ah, it's the infrastructure of the path. That's the problem. Well, given that I've spent so much time and effort and energy building this path, I'm hardly likely to destroy the path. We're instead going to go for another crack. Yeah, this will be important. Now, these are very fiddly things because they can be a maximum length. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on. What do you mean there's a building in the way? How is there a building in the way? How is this not a legal connection? I am so confused as to why some of this is allowed and then other stuff isn't. Very, very strange. But you know what? Unfortunately, we need to get it done. So gosh darn, dude. Build it over there. Hallelujah. I hate that. I hate that so much. But it is actually important. Okay, just build over everybody's heads. My favorite thing to do is just to have a ridiculous pipe network that leads through the city. Like so. Yeah, so these pipes carry... These pipes carry what? They carry 300 per hour. A large heat pumping station. Why don't I build them underground? Because it's more expensive underground. And also, they look cool above ground. Is that just me? They look so cool. It's actually a horrifically indirect route, but it's fine. It's good enough. I think they look cool hovering above roads. Too long? Oh. Ah! It's fine. We can still get away with it. We're just gonna need to put in a pumping station somewhere here. Heat pumping station, probably. Do we not have an input for the heat pumping station? Hold on, let me connect this. You can use a heat pumping station if you need a heat pumping thingy. I think this looks good. I think this is good. Ugh, underground pipes? Maybe. It would be, to be fair, it would be easier. It would be easier because I could move this closer to here again. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we do that. Maybe we do. Maybe we do actually see if the underground heat situation will work. Still need to make sure that we're careful about where we build it. Okay. Underground. Yeah, so how does the underground work? We just go this. Oh, that is the whole thing. Okay. Let's see cost-wise, right? Let's see cost-wise. Okay. Underground. So, auto build using rubles. Make sure that I'm in pause mode. A rough sort of cost differential. We'll go down to the maximum depth. 146,000 rubles. Obviously, that's kind of a ludicrous amount. And that's only if we're going at the maximum depth. But to get here, that's 60,000 rubles. Obviously, there's a whole bunch of infrastructure that's not in the way. What does conventional pipe cost? Heating pipe big. What's the, like, equivalent length? It's really difficult to compare because it's way cheaper, though. It's way cheaper. That's 16,000. That's 26,000. I mean, it's probably looking at like 50% to like a third of the price. That's a big cost difference. It's a big cost difference. But I would need to get a heat pumping station if I use the big one. I think we use a heat pumping station. I want to keep it above ground. I do like it. I do like it. We don't have to build this. I suppose we do kind of have to build this right now. Okay, let's give it a shot. And besides, keeping it above ground means that we can keep it cool. Both literally and figuratively. Both literally and figuratively. Let's go here. Keep it up. Keep it up. And down. Yeah, this is going to be a challenge. Actually, totally fine. Look at how glorious this is. Hold on, 2 seconds, chat. Okay. Now we need to just thread the needle. That's not threading the needle. Round the corner. Nice and gentle. Slowly. And now between the school and the kindergarten. Missed the path. Beautiful. Okay. Good. Right. That will work. That will absolutely work. And look at that. It only costs us 57,000 rubles. Only 57,000 rubles. That's perfect. Let's not build right away. I'll build the road. I'll let the heat pumping station... How much does it cost? I mean, it only costs 2,600 rubles. I'm gonna build it, actually. I'm gonna build it, because I want to get this... I want to get this fixed before winter arrives properly. Yeah, okay, just do that. Get it built. Get it built. There we go. Superb. Right. That should provide all of the good vibes that we need. Estimated max drain. Estimated max drain is now only 55. Estimated maximum drain is 190. How is your job so big? It is just a small station, but... Okay, we might replace that with a bigger one in due course, but... For now, we'll just have to... We'll just have to deal with the implications of it. It's fine. Okay, any other sort of major construction projects that I want to get started? 1 reported crimes that weren't patrolled. Culture, meats. I mean, that will all be fixed over here. That will all be fixed over here. Citizens weren't able to visit a hospital. Well, a hospital is within walking distance, so you can, if you want to. It's just, you're just choosing not to. Good. Construction is still suspended on that. What's going on here? Ignore the red light. Ignore the red light. And you know what? You can ignore the red light as well. We're actually, shockingly, almost done, though. Look at that. Oh, look, we got a whole load. We've got a whole load. Where are my workers, though? I've got the resources, but I don't have the workers. God, I can't wait until the new London. Oh, that's where all my workers are going to be going. They're all going to be going to really easy, nice jobs over here, aren't they? Yeah, because they'll all be within walking distance. That makes perfect sense. They're all going to nice, easy jobs. Also, do I need more police stations? I didn't think I needed more police stations, but I think I might now need more police stations. Maybe we get, like, a police station over here? Oh, like, everybody has gone from this area. That's slightly problematic, because that means that we will need to worry about where our citizens are going to get heat from, because the workers all come from this area. Yes, probably going to require a little bit more infrastructure set up over here. We also should probably get, like, a bus route. I know this sounds, like, insane to be thinking about right now, but if we have a residential bus route that will allow people to get into the center of town, then that would be good. Maybe we allow passengers to wait, and we allow students as well, and then we just get, like, a very, very simple route. Is there secret police yet? No. I don't think we can get secret police. Yeah, secret police requires secret police research. So that's a little bit of a ways away. Bus stop free or a regular bus stop? Give me bus stop freeze. I don't need fancy schmancy bus stops. Bus stop free over there. Bus stop free over here. Yep, that's good. So then we can feed into the center over here. And then we can get like 15 of these free bus stops. They're like... There's potential for loads of them. Good. Okay. So a simple route. Sort of connecting everything up. Does that hit everybody? I think that hits everybody. Let's just sort of create like a little round-robin route. Goes around. In fact, let's do 2 routes. We'll do 2 routes. So we'll set 2 lines. We'll set 2 lines up. We'll do one from here to here. Then to here. And then to there. That's pretty good. Yep, I think that's fine. Because that's where everyone wants to go, right? Everyone wants to go here. And then we want to create another line. And then the other line, we're going to go here, here, here. Right. It's a bit higgledy-piggledy, but it's okay. And we need to get some trucks and some vehicles on these, so let's buy them. Ideally some big buses, but also cheap buses. Total capacity, 123 passengers. That's too much. Too much. The Zill bus. We'll get... How many do we want on each route? 2? 2 is probably enough. Line spacing enabled. Start. Start. There we go. Get rid of you. What was the other one? I think it was this one, right? Yep. Line spacing, boom. First stop is unreachable. Oh yeah, we need to fix this one. Cool. How's that looking? Looking totally fine. Looking totally fine. Okay, so that is for students, it is for tourists, it is for everyone. And that will enable people to get food. Much easier than it used to be for them to get food. Ideally, we don't want the workers to be waiting there, but that's okay. That is a-okay. I'm also going to set up the construction of a brand new police station. The reason that we want a brand new police station is so that we can actually, hopefully, get started here. Thank you very much for the raid, amigo. Much appreciated. Right. Police, police, police. Small police station. Slam that right in the middle there, if we can fit it. I think Lenin's backside is just going to be a little too large for me to fit this in at the same... Yeah, same place. Gosh darn it. Why did I have to build such a glorious statue of Lenin right here? My bad, my bad. I'll make him less glorious next time. Of course, we need to make sure that it has all the utilities as well. Maybe build it over here? Sure, that's better. Okay, I don't care about how quickly this is built. I will let the video game do the building. I was going to say, there's loads of... There's not many... There's not many building projects on right now. So what are we building? We're not building the... Oh, what am I talking about? Of course there's lots of large building projects ongoing at the moment. Yeah, makes perfect sense. That is a police station. I don't think it really matters where the police station is. I think it's totally fine wherever we decide to put it. How's my bus situation doing? I should be able to spot them fairly easily. Yeah, it's these guys here. They're probably just going to fill up with gas at the moment. The other thing that we want to do is we want to build the M25, and I have absolutely no idea how we're going to do that. I think the M25 should cut across here. Let's actually zone it out. We don't have to build it right now. I'll pause construction, but let's take a route here. A nice big bend. Just like that. Start construction, pause construction. And pause construction. Good. So we don't end up dealing with any of that, but that's our ring road. Look at that. We're actually doing it. That's halfway. We got to keep coming around here. Ooh. We're almost to the end of October. How have we done in terms of imports and exports? Pretty bad, to be honest. 16,000 exports. How's my happiness? My happiness is still bad. It should go up, though, because we have orphanages now. Who would have thunk it? Building orphanages will make everybody happy. How are we doing in terms of coal? We got 400 tons of coal. I was going to say, let me guess. There is a holdup. What do you mean there's an engaged rail track? It's not an engaged rail track. What a load of nonsense. I think we are building. We are just building very, very slowly, presumably because the... Yeah. We have like 6 workers in here. It was basically crawling. Right. 1 worker, 3 passengers. That's fine. Honestly, the traffic jams in the center of town probably going to be more detrimental than just about anything else. Oh, that's, yeah, really annoying. I almost feel like there might be a case for expanding our... I mean, well, why don't we zone it? Turn off active construction so I don't actually end up building this accidentally. How is this for a ring road? It's actually gonna be a road that completely surrounds London. How cool is that? Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how... It'd be quite nice to pass, like, just over the waste sewage outlet. That would be quite fun, wouldn't it? Tunnel, no. Concrete bridge, yes, probably. But maybe in true London fashion, we'll just end up destroying the bridge and not end up building it. Something like that. Start construction. It's not active, which is great. That's good. And so that leaves us just, like, this section to connect up with a little bridge over there. And that will be our ring road, which is quite exciting. Man, I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. I want to see some of these buses get in here. We've got 9 workers, a couple of passengers. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. There's not serious. Is this seriously the only way that traffic can go? I almost feel like maybe we should implement like some sort of a one-way system in here. I mean, we could create a second bridge. Maybe our 3rd bridge even across here. 4th bridge. We got plenty of bridges. It's just where everybody wants to go, I suppose. Less than optimal. But it is accessibility for our passengers that want to get places. Oh my goodness. Can I maybe adjust priority here on one of these? Maybe traffic lights? Crossroads with traffic lights require everywhere to have asphalt. Well, sorry. We can do some priority stuff. Sure. So we'll say, you guys are going to give way to these 2 lanes of traffic, which should theoretically speed things up. You give way. How about that? Sure. Traffic lights here would probably not be a bad idea. There we go. Because construction traffic just wants to go straight out. It's the buses that want to get... It's the buses that want to get out of here. Not perfect, because there's going to be a lot of sort of waiting around here, which is not ideal, but it's a good start, I feel. It's a good start. It's part of the... Oh my lordy, look at that traffic jam. It's part of the solution. Very, very long traffic queues. Oof. Maybe the, maybe you need to give way. Yeah. Maybe the buses give way. Or the buses are told to stop. Which is going to be very, very bad for building pretty much anything. We need a proper one-way. We need a proper one-way system. We need a proper one-way system, or we just need more lanes, or we need something. This junction is a total mess. Regardless. Regardless of, I think, what we do with it. It's cleared, though. We have cleared the traffic jam. That's mostly because all of the buses are here. Yeah, to be fair, we are going to remove all of that because I don't like all the buses being stuck there. But you know what? All things considered, maybe not necessarily the worst sort of changes that we've made. Traffic jam? Ah. No workers? It's because the bus has taken about 50 years to get here. But it does look cool, I suppose. There we go. Get producing. I'm okay if there's a traffic jam there. It's fine. I think we are good to... Too late for sowing, winter's approaching. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're gonna see what happens, what winter brings for us. How are we doing? Import, export. Not bad. By not bad, I mean we don't have anything. Where's my pug? Where's my little train? It's here! One last load. Go on then. Go on then. Lots more prefab panels. We're bringing in a heck of a lot of prefab panels for all of this construction that we're going to be doing in the new Londongrad section of town, which is quite good. And as soon as we unload this coal train, we will only have an import-export deficit of, oh, just about 30,000 rubles. There we go. But at least it looks impressive. And honestly, I'm very proud of that little train. It's a good runner. It's a good little runner. Building on fire. It's an old house. It's nearby a fire station. It's gonna be fine. And we've killed the traffic jam. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. I can't believe it. We're actually doing some decent, good constructions. We're training people up. Happiness still kind of sucks, to be honest. We have 2% unemployed people due to low education. That's not what you want to see. But that's okay. Do we have any prisoners yet? We still don't have a single prisoner. Are my police just so useless at investigating? %62% unexamined criminal cases this year. Am I missing some? Are my police missing missing brains? Is that what the issue is, or is there just some sort of an issue? There's just no crime in your city? That's it. That's what we like. That's what we like to see. There's just no crime. The police don't need to do anything because there's just no crime. Not even a tiny little lick of crime. None. Oh, you are building. You're building just very, very slowly. Fine. Good. Good stuff. Well, ladies and gents, I think we are going to wrap it up for there. Londongrad is looking... I tell you what I should do. I should change the name. Let me change the name. Londongrad. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. It's proper. It's official now. It's official. Oh, I still need to get the accounting office. But that's fine. That's fine. That's a pretty good result as far as I'm concerned. Need to make sure that heat continues. Should be fine. Winter is going to be challenging. We need more stuff to dump. But that's okay. We have gotten on top of our... Well, kind of gotten on top of our importing and exporting. There's more to be done. But there's always more to be done.